Oh, it really is. Dude, 240p. It's his parents' house? Yeah. They just covered the door in tinfoil and they wrap tarps everywhere. There's like seasons of the show. They get a better camera eventually.
Okay, we're gonna open this bad boy here.
Do you remember the OG LA Beast videos? Yes, they were. Those were also crazy. This was my inspiration back in the day. I wanted to be a YouTuber.
This is literally 6 minutes from the end. That's crazy. So I guess what I probably spent like an hour cooking and eating food and half an hour. So I got about 8 hours of sleep. Hell yeah, brother. This acts as a timer to tell me how much rest I got. I was apparently gone for 9.5 hours. Good morning. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I forgot Discord kicks me out and I gotta rejoin so I can have my Fugi back. I don't sleep long. Sleeping longer as the subathon's going on, but I'm also needing a little more sleep. I can only thug it out on low sleep for so long before it starts really affecting, you know, how well I'm able to stream. Back when I worked a full-time job, I would space out, my streams because I would only get like 5 hours of sleep on the nights where I would stream. The post-subathon sleep's gonna be so good. Oh baby, it's gonna hit so good. Cause right now, I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, I'm tired. I could go back to sleep, but I'll be like, nah, I wanna go stream instead. But like at the end of the subathon, I'm gonna just go back to sleep. Don't know how you manage to work and stream as much for so long. Everyone says it's easy till they try to do it themselves, man. Not to hit you with some, like, who was it? Was it XQC? One of those fuckheads who was like, streaming is actually the hardest job of all time. I'm not hitting you with that. I'm just saying maybe there's some challenges you don't foresee. At the end, you gotta wake up and be like, oh, I gotta get up for the subathon, and then realize, no, you don't. Fuck you. I had to like clean the I had to like clean the side table over here. It's getting so messy. I say the side table, it's just the desk. I had to clean the side of the desk. It's covered in shit right now. Chat control, kitchen appliances, and cleaning machines wins. Silksong release date is real. I'm not believing until the fucking file drops. Bring me what? Bring me the sunset in a cup. Emily Dickinson. They put inspirational quotes on this tea bag. Yeah, it'll be out when it's out. I wouldn't hold my breath, is all I'm saying. they've had a lot of opportunities to drop the thing that they have not capitalized on. Turn off the fan right now. One, it's adding to unnecessary background noise. Two, it's kind of cold this early in the morning. What's a nuclear fuser? Well, glad you ask. It's a fusion reactor that uses, specifically I'm building a Farnworth fuser. It fuses two atoms together in a process known as nuclear fusion. It's a thing that has a lot of research being put into it right now, because if we get it to the point where you can make power out of it, then it would like revolutionize the world. How was the fusion reactor? We're still working on it. The fuser, okay, hang on. I can show you. The fusion chamber, there's the fusion chamber that we built. We're having some issues with the power supply. I ordered new parts for it, which should show up soon today. And we're gonna test some stuff, because I think there's something wrong with I think there's something wrong with my voltage multiplier. I'm not really sure why, but I think there is. It's photogenic as fuck. Oh yeah, it looks cool as shit. Yeah, you haven't missed it working. It's kind of unprecedented, because I know that we're gonna have to deal with finding like vacuum leaks and shit. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove that T-joint right there to the right hand side, because that's just gonna create more vacuum leaks. Honestly, I should just remove everything that isn't currently being used. I should also remove the needle joint, or sorry, the needle valve for bleeding in the deuterium, because we don't really need it yet. And anything that we don't need right now should probably get rid of, because it's just going to cause vacuum leaks. That said, if we get this version vacuum sealed, then we're ready to go once we are able to get... Because one part of the challenge with this is you have to scrounge shit off eBay, because buying these parts directly is really, really expensive. So it's still an expensive build, even if you scrounge everything off eBay. So like, I'm trying to get a high vacuum vacuum gauge, like a digital vacuum gauge that I can connect to the top of that T-joint. And I'm gonna need to get some deuterium, and I'm gonna also need to get a neutron detection system of some kind. How much is deuterium? You can get a lecture bottle with it, which is like a little 1 liter bottle, and it's $800. It's not cheap. You can also create it via electrolysis using heavy water, which you can get for about 60 bucks. But then you also need to build a little system to hydrolysize the water. It leads to extra things that can go wrong, but doesn't cost $800. So, you know. Advantages, disadvantages. You weigh... You kind of weigh what you want to cheap out on and what you want to go all in on, because if this is kind of a pay to win game here. If you were like, yeah, sure, I'll spend $15,000 building a fusion capable reactor, you could probably just build one that fucking works first time, and you still have to like tune it and shit. You can buy like a variable negative 50,000 volt power supply for a lot of money. You can buy all the brand name best vacuum fittings for a lot of money. A good vacuum pump with a secondary turbomolecular pump for a few $1,000s. You can get the tank of deuterium so you don't have to risk, like, you know, the issues with doing the hydrolysis one. You could get the best valves and everything that are all going to work properly and they're not going to leak. You can get the proper pass-throughs. You know, basically, if you got all the like the brand name commercial solutions to every single thing, it's probably going to work pretty well just straight out the gate. So you choose what you want to risk, because every time you cheap out on something, that's something that can go wrong or have an issue. Tea drinker, not a coffee man. My throat's very sore. I've been talking for 11 days straight. I actually tend to take coffee, but I do quite like tea. I kind of switch between them. But for now I'm using tea because it's good on the throat. You know? If you had unlimited funds, what's the first experiment or build you would go? I don't know. I'd have to think about it, but I would definitely... I don't know. I'd probably do this, but more legitimate. It'll be dope to auction this once it's working. I mean, the thing, this cheap version still costs like $2,000 or something. It's not really that cheap. And that's not counting the deuterium and neutron detection that I'm gonna need. Those are gonna be probably another $2,000. This is a very expensive project. It's a very expensive project that is not like... It's not epic in a game-changing way to the point where I could justify it normally. So, it could only exist in a subathon where I'm raising a bunch of money and can be like, yeah, sure, I can blow all this money on a really expensive project. Sure, I've wanted to do it forever. Trust me though, I would never do this if I wasn't really into it. Good morning, hope you're doing well. Good morning, Zephyr Hades. Also, if you're asking, if it was like, oh, now I like, you know, overnight, or maybe like over like a month or something, I became like a top, like front page Twitch streamer where I'm getting a ton of money. I can tell you right now, the first thing I would do the first idea I would execute is the play food guesser and then travel to each of the countries that you get on the 3 and try the food in person. That's a banger idea. That would also cost like $10,000 probably, or more. But it would be legitimately great content. And fun to do. Honestly, I think if I do another subathon, I'll have that be the ultimate goal of the subathon. Build a food forest if you're that rich to have all the exotic fruits. On the day you would do it, you'd get goat water, haggis, and some Indian diarrhea. Okay, so first of all, the rule would be I don't have to travel to any country that is currently in conflict. So bless up, I don't have to go to India. 2, oh no, now I get a vacation to the fucking Caribbean and Scotland. That'd be maybe one of the most golden pools of all time, dog. That would legitimately be one of the best options. Realistically, I'm gonna end up having to go to like some fuck-ass place, probably. I'm gonna have to go to like the fucking Colombia or something. A good whiskey production and tasting while in Ireland before feasting on the cultural food? No, going to Ireland would be awesome, dude. That would be, that, getting any of these, like, pretty European country pools would be awesome. That's the day you pull 2 from Texas? Yeah, if I pulled one from the US, I would have to travel to it. Banished to Djibouti? Yeah, I know. Okay, so that's the thing is, it's not very common that you get an African country on the food guesser, but I could very well get an African country. I can tell you this, there's a pretty good odds I end up in Southeast Asia doing this gimmick, because there's a lot of Southeast Asian food that ends up on the food guesser. Banished to the Philippines. I'm gonna end up in the damn Philippines. Watch them pull like mango over rice and have to go to Qatar. Yeah, in Qatar, I was gonna say, most of the Middle East I get out of it because it's currently in conflict. But Qatar is not in conflict. So if I got that one, I would actually have to go to it. I'm telling you, man, it would be great content to globetrot. It'd probably take like 2 weeks to do this fucking globetrotting just to try the dish from the food guesser in each country. I also feel like there'd be pretty good odds I get sent to either the UK or one of the Nordic countries. Those are probably pretty, though. What are we talking about? Someone asked, what is a stream you'd do if you had like a shitload of money? And I said, if I became like a front page Twitch streamer overnight, the first stream I would do with that money is one where I play the food guesser, but then I have to travel to the 3 countries that it randomly pulls and try the food. Which would be awesome, and it would also just be great. It would be a great content, man. Nightmare Pool, British food. Going to the UK wouldn't be too bad. Having to eat their food would. But having to go there wouldn't be too bad. Why are my fingernails so dirty? What the hell? Picking them with this utility knife. British food is kind of underrated. Their breakfast is shit, but everything else is usually good. What the fuck are you talking? Their breakfast is like one of the few good things they got. And then everything else is generally pretty shit. And if you're like, oh no, they have good food, they have fish and chips. Like, yeah, bro, it's fried fish. I'm just gonna assume that message is bait. Wales has the best dairy. My VIP was finally purged. Ripperoni, my brother. You get better mutton than Indian food? Indian food's crazy because it's like they're like, yo, dude, we have like the cradle of spices being grown here. Let's make like some of the greatest tasting, greatest smelling food that you've ever had in your entire life. Oh yeah, dude, that sounds like a great idea. What should we make it look like? How about we make it look like diarrhea dookie? Oh yeah, that sounds great. Let's send it. That's how Indian food's invented. Cause that shit smells and tastes delicious, but why does it always look like slop? Did the shirts get added? Yes, I added the shirts. They're factored over, don't worry. There's a British dish called Lady Betty's Delight. It's a nice baked pudding of bone marrow and coconut with raisin. Chana masala is my go-to. Chana is chickpeas, right? So it's chickpeas. Honestly, my go-to, if I'm making it, is keema matar, which I believe is northern Indian. It's quite good, though. I really like it. It's a fresh naan bread to eat it on. The way you're supposed to eat it is basically entirely with your hands, which is a little insane. I scoop it with the bread, though. It's real tasty if you do that. Speaking of food travel, in your opinion, do you think Brits would enjoy Arkansas? What? You're asking me what I think Brits would enjoy? I don't fucking know. Not a single clue in my mind, brother. I have no idea what they like. I made it on your recommendation and it was nice. Oh, thanks, bro. Commit Amish shirt gonna be my new work shirt when it gets here. Hell yeah, brother. I can't believe we've sold so many shirts. I expected to maybe sell like 100 of these as part of the subathon. We've sold over 400 shirts. It's been over 800 subs on this subathon have been due to the shirts. Which is crazy. I hate the fact that when I ordered it, it processed faster than anything I've ever ordered on Amazon. There's just one Indian dish I had at a place. It was some lamb stew with diced potatoes served with rice. The clanker one is the most popular. Cobb Ross is pretty close. The The Clanker one has sold 200. Cabros has sold 150. And then the other one has sold like 50. And most of those have been gifted to people because it's more of a bit to give someone the FF Impreg shirt than it is to actually want to wear it. You should do the Wordle and then order in food. What do you mean, Talks Cube? I should do the Wordle and then order in food? How long you been up? I got up like half an hour roughly. I got out of bed half an hour ago. Then I came down and took a piss, turned on all the lights, got the thing fired up, made tea. Two of my coworkers are getting FF Impreg shirts from me. I got FF Impreg, but I might get the Clanker shirt when I get paid. The Clanker shirt is the best one, man. Only a few days left. Hang on a second. Did we get subs overnight? We have 9,600. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Let me check the activity feed. Because I might be... I thought we were at like 9,500 when I went to bed. Alright, hang on. Pickle Liquor, thank you for the T1. Kid Bunny, thank you for the Prime sub. R4tronic, thank you for the gift sub. Skipperings, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, Alex Tapia, thank you for 5 gift subs. This is 7 hours ago. And Cool Swat, thanks for 5 gift subs. And then Nightwolf, thank you for the gift sub. And Anon, thank you for 5 gift subs. And I think... Oh, and Doge, thank you for the Prime sub. I think that's the last one. Okay, no, we were just at this point before I went to bed. Oh, I added the 98 from the shirts. I forgot. Alright, let's see. You had 2 days worth of shirts last night, yeah. Can you explain the Amish bit? Like, the shirt? The bit is, if you call customer service and you get a robot instead of a real person, you're going to give up technology and go live a provincial life on a farm so that you never have to deal with robots again. It's not that much of a there's not that much to explain. It being phrased in a funny way is what makes it funny. And commit Amish is a funny way to say it. Teeth cooking stream. You're one of the few with the dog shit idea spammer tag in the Discord. That makes sense. And it's a CAPTCHA? Yeah, which implies the robot can't read it. Look, if you look at it real closely, there's layers of bits. Is he dead yet? No. But I'm waking up right now, so sorry if I sound a little groggy. Uwo streams would hit different if he went Amish. Never go Amish, bro. Never go full Amish. The tag returned? I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on a second. Speaking of tags. Day 11. Fusion build, reactor build part 2. Day 11. Subathon. Done. There we go. Oh, I know what you mean by the tag. You're talking about the dog shit ideas famer tag. It's a necessary. It's a necessary tag in the Discord. There's just some people who like the ideas they come up with are not suitable for a streaming context. All is left. What all is left for the reactor? We just need to get the power supply working, which is. It is a pretty big ask, because getting a 50,000 volt power supply working is not... That's not an easy thing to build. But I know how to do it. And I'm not really sure why we were having the issues with the one. I think maybe I burnt my transformer out, because I got it from a previous project. I think what happened, I think I burnt my transformer out on a previous project, forgot that I did it, and now it doesn't work right. Or maybe it works fine and I'm like backfeeding it into itself or something because I fucked up my Cockcraft Walton multiplier. Which is the other thing I'm wondering about. Did I fuck up the Cockcraft Walton multiplier? Don't the Amish make really good furniture? You're reading too far into the fucking joke, man. The joke is just that they don't use technology. Also, yeah, you're right, they do. And they sell really good hardwoods at an affordable price. I forgot I had this. I have all these Temu coins sitting over here. Oh, man. The best partner coin is aged like a fine fucking wine, brother. Amish produce is great. Yeah, basically all the goods they produce are awesome because they're made by them. Have you seen the chatters you have? You're gonna pick apart everything at a literal level. Are you calling them autistic? That's rude. It's not like there's anything wrong with being autistic. But you can't make assumptions. I have an Amish hardwood table made like 60 years ago. My dining table, which I built out of wood that I got from the Amish. So, you know, I can attest to the quality of their wares. Hey, when I fuck up my Cockcraft Walton multiplier. Found one in a bug zapper. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Is it illegal to make white phosphorus in Ohio? I like how you ask in Ohio. It's federally illegal to make white phosphorus. It's considered a weapon. I don't know if I'm autistic, but I definitely have severe ADHD. I absolutely have ADHD. But that don't stop me. That don't stop me from being a little silly. Hang on. I don't either, but I def have OCD. Weaponized ADHD. Such is life. Output of the flyback inverter is fed in, which gives the variables to 50 cables. Ah, man. Let me try. What if I got fucking bamboozled by this webpage that said you make negative voltage on a Cockcraft Walton by reversing the order of the diodes? What if that bamboozled me, man? Voltage multiplier for negative high voltage. That guy from last night is still coping in the Discord about it's a DC transformer, I swear. So, here's the thing, is that he's kind of right in that that transformer was originally a DC rectified flyback, but I modified it to remove the rectification, which is why I know that it's not a DC rectified transformer. Like, literally, I know that it's not, okay? DC Transformer is crazy idea. No, but, like, it is, though. Like, stock, it is DC. Because they put fucking, rectification in it. Like, inside. They just put diodes in the transformer. In this one specifically, though, the diodes are on the... It just has a tap where you can bypass them. Yeah, it should be a normal AC transformer. Are you a fan of botany? I had to think about that for a moment. That's the one with the plants. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. Flyback without the embedded tripler. Yes, that's the main thing. Alright, hang on. I'm just doing a little reading. He's definitely still half asleep. POV, you know nothing, yet you must speak. I'm not half asleep. I'm reading. I'm reading, to make sure that when I construct this morning, to when I rebuild my Cockriff Walton, that I do it correctly. I've never fucked with this kind of power supply. I've built this kind of power supply like 3 times on stream alone. It's pretty cool, right? It's cool that you're able to get this much power out of it, or this much voltage. But the thing is I've never had to pull a negative voltage. So I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure you just run it in reverse, but then it's not working. So I'm like, okay, does it not run in reverse? And then I'm finding, all right, here's another guy who's built this that runs in, he's built a thing that runs in positive or negative. That's pretty cool. I'm just making sure here. Wow, this guy doesn't do his with a ZVS. He built like a switching, like an NPN switching circuit. That's a little bit crazy. Yeah, the flyback, it's mostly that it's isolated. I mean, I'm not even using the flyback as it's intended, which is what I'm afraid has backfired on me. Because the windings on like, I'm winding around the big ferrite core that's coming out of the top of the flyback. I'm winding my own windings on it. Glad that I found you just now. Finally have a bunch of interesting content to binge. But was a bit offended when you burned the German flag on the 4th of July. But it also triggered an urge to become American. Well, it's any consolation. Previous 4th of July, I printed out the flag of every single country on Earth and burned them. So, you know, nothing personnel, kid. Even like fucking Sealand was getting their shit kicked in. Once I finish this tea, I'm gonna shower so that I can once I finish this tea, I'm gonna shower so that we can get started with our day. I don't want to be poking around too much. Alright, hang on a second. Let me check our current order. Our current order from Amazon.com. Arriving today, 2 p.m., 6 p.m. Delivery appointment scheduled. Hope that shows up. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're doing. Because I'm pretty sure we need the, I'm pretty sure we need a new flyback transformer. Unfortunately, it appears as such. Can you stream your shower? Nah. If you want, I'll turn the mic on. I did that the first few days, then I realized I don't really say anything, so it's just you guys listening to the shower sound, which is kind of weird. So all it does is distract from you being able to watch the videos that I put on the iPad. You whistle too sometimes? You know, the morning jazz is actually like, hang on, where did I have that at? It's good morning music, you know. Didn't sound like he washed his balls. You're actually so right. This is great morning music. Gathering a bunch of stuff to mail to you. So far, a Dyson vacuum cleaner motor and the flyback transformer from a 1993 IBM monitor. Well, that'll very likely get used. Thank you, brother. Is this real jazz or is this shit made by clankers? Oops, I accidentally clicked a tag. This channel has 114 subscribers, but has 14,800 live viewers. Are you saying clankers unironically? It's not really unironic. I'm still saying it in the same way that I've always have. But I mean that it's made by a robot. I'm just saying it instead of AI. This is AI generated shit. It has to be because it feels a little... I'm trying to like listen to it now. The thing with AI music is it often feels directionless. Especially when it's stuff like this. It doesn't go through movements where there's like any particular like alliterations or improvements. The image on the YouTube video, which is like a little animation, but it's an animation that is definitely AI generated. Jazz also feels directionless. No, you're not allowed to say that, even though it's true. You can't call them battery backs, bro. AI art too. Yeah, that's kind of like the main tell to it. Is it's often just very like middling. It very rarely takes a strong, like, stylistic direction. And when it does, it's because the person who, like, made it or, like, generated it was really heavily trying to get it to look like a certain thing. And at that point, you're just injecting human creativity into it. Only AI that replaces creative jobs are bad? That's my take. I'm completely fine with using AI to write code. That shit sucks. Oh, you telling me instead of having a Google Stack Overflow to find out how to interface with his driver, I can just be like, ChatGPT, make me a driver interface that gives me hooks to this specific thing? So that it can do all the like dog shit part of the code and then I can like link the strings together. Yes, please, dude. It's the only thing I use AI for. Because it's pretty good at it too. Grog, code my shit. Grog, code my shit. Grog, sit on that thing. Are you a clanker winker? No. No. I'm against AI, but I'm gonna go into the it's blasphemous spiel. Some people, I don't know. I think it has uses. It has its uses, and most of its uses are in science and tech. I hate what it's done to the internet. Like, it's so easy to churn out slop with it that it's made the internet worse. I hate what it does to creative fields. AI code could get someone killed because people are stupid enough to VOD code the control systems for a nuclear reactor. You know what's the best part about this take is I can tell that not only do you know nothing about the control systems for a nuclear reactor, but you also know absolutely fucking nothing about how you control you build the control systems for any industrial process. So it's probably like you don't even, like, you probably don't know anything if I had to extrapolate it out. Because that's not coded with, like, code. That's way too volatile. Because forget AI, humans make too many mistakes for that. Humans make too many mistakes to trust it to, like, C coding. Those are made, like, that shit is controlled with very, like, basic building block type of control schemes. It's called ladder logic. You're not gonna get AI to write ladder logic for you. Namely because by the time you could explain what the fuck every part of your system was doing, you could have just made it yourself. It's not that hard. And a lot of shit is hardwired. Here's the thing. I don't like AI in general. And whenever I see the terms AI startup, my eyes roll into my skull at 100 miles an hour. But making up shit to fearmonger is only gonna make you look like a fucking Luddite. Like, you gotta be honest. You gotta be honest or you're gonna lose the cultural mandate, you know? Because if you make shit up, then when there's actual concerns, people are gonna be like, they're probably just making shit up again. Yeah, is someone gonna die because a bro vibe coded the reactor cooling pump protocol? This is kind of, I feel like this is kind of like the Snowden leak. Let me hang on. There's a meandering analog I gotta explain here. When there was the NSA leak, the Edward Snowden leak, right? Omako, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Just woke up this morning, so I'm a little bit, sleepy, but welcome in. We're building a fusion reactor today, which is a little bit of an ambitious project. What a time to raid. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not going to go on my ramble. I think the moment has been marred. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. We have the chill music going because it's early in the morning. At least, well, I say early in the morning. It's early in the morning if you have a decent sleep schedule like me, but I I went to bed on stream at like around 2 a.m. last night, so, you know, for me, it's early. If we're attempting cold fusion, dog, this is what the reactor looks like so far. It's not going to be cold fusion. We're not going to be getting any energy out of it, but it will hopefully create real fusion. This is a bit of an ambitious project. I'm hoping to at least get it generating the plasma field today, which will look really cool on camera. And then, if that all works good, then we're going to start taking the steps to actually get it generating neutrons, which is pretty hard to do and pretty finicky, but it's also, like, would be really, really cool. Do you have a pocket fed that lets the CIA know you aren't a threat yet? Yeah, I think they're watching this stream. They're on this shit. Didn't some teenager tried to build his own nuclear reactor get arrested for it? I gotta stop saying... I have to stop saying the phrase POV, you know nothing yet you speak, but like, it's so catchy. It's been the entire subathon. It's just been getting me, man. That was a guy trying to build a fission reactor using volatile radioactive materials. A fusion reactor does not involve any materials. It doesn't have any neutron producing fissile material in it. So it's actually completely legal to build. Though I imagine if I built one that worked well enough, despite it being legal, the feds would probably start taking some interest in it. If I started building one with a really high neutron output and I started, like, irradiating rocks and leaving them in the local park, they'd probably be like, alright, we gotta fucking kill this guy, man. Aye. They'd probably hire you. If I get it to that point, though, one, it's not going to be on this body. This thing is pretty small. Even when it gets to neutron generation, it's not going to be generating a lot of neutrons. It's going to be generating a pretty low amount of neutrons. Just for irradiating rocks? I mean, you probably don't want radioactive shit around. For anyone who doesn't know, this thing's gonna put out the majority, like if I put a Geiger counter in front of this, even when it's not producing neutrons, which neutrons indicate that it's actually producing fusion. I guess I could explain how it works, but we're getting into the nerd details here. Right now it's just the chamber, and we're gonna be trying to create plasma, which is basically we put negative 50,000 volts on the back terminal, and that little ball you can see in the window there, the little copper swirl, that should glow bright purple with a plasma field. It will also start blasting X-rays out of the window, which is why you use a camera to look in there instead of your eyeball. Right now, the issue we're having with it is that the negative 50,000 volt generator that I have there behind it, you can see with the cord and the knob and switch and the little meter. I built that yesterday and it isn't working right. And I think the flyback transformer that I use in the chain to amplify the power up is fried. So I ordered another one and it's going to show up this afternoon. And that should get us to fusion capabilities. Hopefully. Irradiate rocks and say they kill the 5G or something? Sounds very sciencey. It's a little bit This is the most intense project we've ever done on this stream. Normally we do more like bullshit science, like, alright, so we're currently on day 11 of a subathon, and every day of the subathon we have a new project. This one is technically part 2, I guess. For this one. 2 of the projects have a part 2. The other one that has a part 2 is building a chair cart. That's one of the only ones left on the schedule. Building a chair cart, which is just an easy chair go-kart / scooter / electric vehicle of some sort. That'll be fun. We'll be doing that likely tomorrow. I'm checking on my I'm checking on my parts here, man. I'm still holding out hope that maybe those laser cut parts will end up getting here in time and I won't have to weld a frame for it. It's in Hodgkins, Illinois. There's a chance, man. Even if it doesn't, we'll just build that one some other time. What element are we fusing? Oh yeah, it's deuterium. It's heavy water. Well, the gas of heavy water. You will achieve fusion? We won't achieve fusion today. But we will hopefully achieve plasma. Thank you so much for the $15, Altered Lamb. I appreciate you. How unhinged is the 10K SIG structure for the smoking? It's gonna be the 500 cigarette smoker, but like just loading it a bunch. Honestly, I should probably instead use the 100 cigarette harness that I built. I think that would probably be better. I think my 100 cigarette adapter and having like a bunch of them would be better than the 500 because they print faster. Speaking of, hang on, let me get one of those going on the printer right now. Not like, you know, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. We haven't hit the 10,000 cigarettes goal, but I feel like the odds are pretty good that we do. What does the deuterium fuse into? Is deuterium fusion? It fuses into, what is it? Lithium 4? I gotta think about that. Hang on. Fuses into helium. Dude, I should have used this to make my fucking helium. You can technically fuse helium deuterium as well. But no one really does that. Typically, you just backfeed with deuterium because that's easier. Deuterium tritium is one that they do a lot in like actual research, but good luck getting tritium as like just a guy. What can you do with the plasma the fuser creates? Wait, what do you mean do with the plasma? It produces a plasma field. It's not gonna like what? It's not like a resource you can bottle up. You're gonna see it through this window in the thing. And you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it glow. It's time to say it. Yeah, it's gonna look cool as shit. That's what it does. Use it to light the 10,000 cigs. Oh my gosh. Where did I even put my... I'm looking right now. Where did I even put my 10,000 cigarette adapter? $100cigs.stl, that's probably it. Hey. Hey, baby. That's it. If I just print out enough of these, we should be good, I think. I feel like this one will be a good way to keep smoke constantly going in as well. Because, like, using the 100 cigarette, you can load 100 cigarette while it's doing the next one. You sound exhausted, bro. Nah, dude, I'm talking low because it's early in the morning, man. Let me rest my voice. Do you want me to talk like this instead? It's early morning. We have the smooth jazz playing. Come on, little bro. Let me chill. It's been 11 days. If I talk in an excited tone the entire stream, which I did in day one, I'll blow my voice out worse than I already did. See, look, my range is already fucked. Oh, I can't go higher than that. And I normally can. I don't know when that's going to get better. I don't know when my range is gonna recover because my voice has gotten a lot better, but my range has not gotten better at all. It disappeared after like the first 2 days, and that's it, man. It has not come back. Hang on. This is Thursday. My friends normally come over for lunch, but I warned them. I was like, all right, guys, next week, you know, I'm doing a subathon, so I'll be streaming constantly. I won't be able to do lunch. And I was like, and if it goes really well, I won't be there the next week either, but I kind of doubt that one. So they messaged this morning and were like, are you still preoccupied? And I was like, yeah. For professional singers, it takes weeks for the voice to come back. That's what I've heard. I think it's going to take a while for my voice to come back. I'm taking, and I said minimum 1 week off from streaming when this subathon ends. Before the regular streaming schedule comes back. How's the brew? It's still going. If I could have them over. Yeah, see, that sounds like a funny idea until they address me by my real name because they forget. I don't want that kind of heat yet. Also, like, all they do is talk about work, which will also give away where I used to work. Them having to go an entire lunch conversation without mentioning anything that gives away where they work would legitimately, it'd be like tying an Italian man's hands behind his back and telling him to give a speech. You can't be doing that shit. Because I did consider it. There's a couple people that I knew from work that I would consider having on stream, but not all the people that show up for lunch. You can't get doxxed by your friends if you dox yourself first. This is an ominous first time chatter message. Alright, hang on a second. I did say I want to shower, which means I'll probably give you guys, I'll just give you guys the iPad and call it. I said call it, like I'm gonna quit. I'll give you guys the iPad and then fuck off for like 15-20 minutes while I shower. They be one-shotted and have no OPSEC. That's so sad. I can't be like, sorry guys, this person, and this person can come over for lunch, but the rest of you gotta stay because I know you're gonna fuck up and say something. Like, you can't be doing that. Come on. Have someone on the buzzer that presses it every time someone doxes you. Bam, 24-hour stream channel forever. No. I can't be doing that. It'll devalue the stream. Hell, wrong scene. It's actually this one. Let's put you guys on, Okay, so the project is we're building a chest... Put me on shuffle playlist. I think it's already on shuffle playlist. I'll pick a random one. I'll pick a random one further in. Also, we'll turn off the the AI generated jazz beat. I'm not saying, I don't know it's AI generated, but it's probably AI generated. Just, you know, going off of what it be. Okay, hang on a second. And I'll go shower. And I'll get back to you guys, and then we'll start back on our... Hang on. We'll start back on our project. Streamer is showering. Yeah, watch the fried rice video. That's a banger.
Yo, that's gonna go toss. Look, let's. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Okay. How much did you spend on cleaning supplies? Oh man, I hope you guys don't fuck up my kitchen with this. If this thing throws rice all over my stove, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Yeah, this is very fast. Let's see how high this tosses. Holy shit, that almost smacked the camera. Guys, do we really? Holy shit. Yeah, that's perfect. Versatile, too. Now it scrapes the pan. Alright, what's it like with the lid down? Alright, this is the actual seasoning amount. Holy fuck, that's so much MSG. Your commands are ampersand toss, we'll toss the wok up. Ampersand stir, we'll toss the little spatula inside the wok. Ampersand MSG. Holy fuck, that's loud. Alright, hang on. Okay, wait. Let me put an egg in it, you fuckers. Let me put a fucking egg. Alright. Give it a little stir with the spatula. You fucking give the egg, dude. Oh my gosh. Do I even dare give it? Alright, listen. Hold the toss. Alright, we got... Fuck, that just yeeted onions out. This was never gonna work, was it? Stir. Don't toss. Stir. Okay? That is so fucking loud. Oh no! Wait! You fuckers broke the fucking... How the hell? Hey, let me see if I can pull blood out of this bait. I'll press this. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we have a bloodsucker. All right, we got the homies in. Somebody got Japanese writing on their name. I'm afraid of that person. It's not the same as the Yakuza. Fuck! You're gonna get hit with some blood loss. Fuck! Oh! And everyone gets them equally. All right, see, fuck! Dude, oh! Earning the channel points, honestly, is lame. God, fuck! All right, bros, this one's gonna put me through it. Oh! No! 7 Han! Oh! This dude's veins are getting sucked like a straw. We got 180 milliliters of blood out of this guy. You ain't going to the hospital for that. Now maybe you keep that up for a whole evening and then it's gonna cause you some trouble. Could I stick a camera up my ass, or is that up against TOS? Or would it only be against TOS if you saw some dookie on the camera? Alright, hang on. While you're mulling that one over, it's time to get f***ing lit at 4:42 p.m. Man, it ain't college anymore, that's for damn sure. We are kind of gonna be in the basement for 24 hours. I'm not gonna do that ass go to I'm only sleeping, put the PNG with a blanket on it in the corner and play like reruns of Family Guy. We believe you can make the full 24. Luckily, I have a ton of gamer subs, which has caffeine in it. It'll keep me awake for this one. The goal of the Donathon is to raise $3,000 so I can get a mobile streaming backpack. 500, I snort gamer subs. Show my code there. Stretch goal of $5,000, we build a nuclear fusion reactor. $3,500 is make meth on stream. Am I immune to honk? So you heard the other horn a little bit ago. This is this horn. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit louder. Yeah, baby. I would never wear this in public, but you bet you're gonna be seeing this on stream. It looks like I love anime tits. Do I still have the Femboy arm warmers? I feel like the gamer subs fit would be complete with those. I use the Merryweather one at the gym. It's double-sided, and he's in a Femboy maid outfit. Why is Merryweather like this? Also, you use that at the gym? Or DoorDash from the hardware store? Catch me dead in the f***ing grave before I'm DoorDashing something. It better be, I would sooner try to rig up a way to, like, video call my PC and live stream going to the store to get it before I would pay DoorDash to do it. I always dreamt of being on a pole. Yeah, I think your mother... What is the -2 +2 LED bar for? Ah, you understand? Brother, when you type +2, it goes up to the +2 marker, and when you type -2, it goes down. So when I tell a good joke, you post +2 in the chat, and when I tell a bad joke, you post -2. And it's a visual indicator of how good or bad the joke is. F you. We've hit 2 goals. We gotta jump now, dude. We gotta fucking jump. Hang on. I gotta jump. But this is gonna be the biggest fucking jump you've ever seen in your life. I gotta put on the helmet so I don't dox myself while jumping really high. It may very well break the camera if I have it on it when I hit this giga jump. You don't understand. Look, there's a reason I don't have lore. Let's just say that. Alright. 1, 2. Oh! 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 Whoa! We're flying into the air! Oh, switch! Quick! Switch! Switch the camera over! Oh! 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 Whoa, guys! We're going! We're flying in the air! Whoa! This is not supposed to... Fuck! Motherfucker! Ow! What the fuck? What the hell? What? The table broke. I laid on this beforehand. I laid on this beforehand to test it. I was supposed to look like Superman. Doombulge! Hey, sexy, can't tune into the Donathon, unfortunately, but looking forward to the colonoscopy stream. Oh yeah, it's time to switch to the gamer subs drip. For anyone who wasn't here like 90 minutes ago, gamer subs sent me a shirt with anime titties on it, and they sent me pants. And I said, this is a hell of a fit. Let's try this on. Yeah, hang on. Just let me strip naked off camera so I can change into the fit of champions. These are so short. These shorts are so short. These are like 9 inches above the knee. This is the gayest thing. These are not made for someone tall. That's for damn sure. Like, I'm just saying, the bulge could not be more accentuated in these, baby. Dude, this is not... You know how the guy Who's that one, like, fashion guy who's like, we don't want, who, like, he got in heat because he said, we don't want people that look like this to show off our wares. This is the damn gamer subs. Look at his shorts, dude. Remember, you too can look like this for the low price of, I don't know how much this costs, but you can use my code. Die declared femboy coded. I'm gonna take on the role of, like, late 2000s JK Rowling and start just declaring people gay. You are now gay! You're gay! We'll snort some lean. It's got Joe Biden on the can. Alright, gamer subs. You have to understand, this isn't like the Germa audience where, like, the average age is 15. In this stream, the average age is like 35. A mile just walk. Alright, see, X-Rock, I am 100% in your... I am 100% in your, like, line of thinking. Because I thought the same thing. So, I did... I did walk the first day, and it was like, yeah, 1 mile. Oh, wait, but you can't legally cross this street, so you have to go 2 blocks in and then do the crossing.
Oh, and then you can't cross this part either, so then you have to, like, go zigzag past, and then you realize 1 mile in a car is like 3 miles walking. And then you do that everywhere you go. Oh, okay, I said, I've been in Vegas before, let me just get the bus. Because I've been to Vegas before, and when I was in Vegas the last time, you get the bus pass, and they just run buses up the strip constantly. You just hop on, it runs like every 10 minutes. Easiest thing in the world, right? Oh, wait, fuck you. They're doing that F1 traffic. They've canceled almost every bus stop. And also, the buses are running like every 40 minutes instead of every 10. And also, they're not showing up on time. They're late by like 20 plus minutes, and everything is completely fucked because of how bad the traffic is. So I can't, you don't understand public transit. I'm on the bus on the cafe. It's literally, I have everything locked in. It's not really a blocked out everything.
Anyway, what I'm saying is, they should really host it in Vegas again. That'd be a great time. Never been to the U.S. Would never want to come to the U.S. What a shithole. Oh, why are bits? Why are 1,000 bits 22 euros? Oh. Meanwhile, us U.S. Chads getting them for $10, bro. I want to know where you live. Let me make fun of your country of origin. Morty, I'm gonna be racist. If he lists something in Eastern Europe, he's fucking cooked, Morty. Talk about evil scientist Yakub and how he inspired your stream. Hang on, you want to see my real inspiration right now? Hang on, I gotta go through my Twitter bookmarks real fast. I'm pretty sure this was posted by an NFT account too. So this is like a case of like devastating worst person you know just posted a banger. Someone responded with this under my 500 cigarette video. I had to save it. It's so stupid. I don't have the ingredients for thermite. I'm lacking. Here's the reason why I haven't done it. I had bought a bunch of for a different experiment and make it look like you're making high explosives that the DEA would very much like to knock on your door about. Not the DEA, sorry, the FBI. It's like, it is literal Fed attractant. You want me to have art commissioned of my 27-foot tall Amazonian wife? The meth making stream would be... Do it on Kick? Oh, officer, we need to arrest this man. He's made meth and has a record of it. Oh, well, he streamed it on Kick. Oh, okay. Their TOS doesn't ban that explicitly, so... I guess we can't take him to jail now. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? When I was at MagFest, I was with somewhere. We were picking up booze, and then we were gonna go back to a house to party. And they're like, yo, let's stop at the McDonald's before we head back. And like, oh, you want anything? And I was like, oh, give me a sandwich. Oh, what sandwich? Oh, I don't care. And they're like, give me a McChicken with like 5 times the mayo on it. And then they serve me the fucking McCumwich. It's like actually the worst thing I think you could order at a McDonald's. Here's how I ate this sandwich. You know what I did? I held it over the trash, squeezed it between my 2 hands, and it went and then I picked it up and ate it. Someone hit me with a Mark lore. I can't believe his brother is a popular furry artist. Just like completely absent from Markiplier. I forgot you were a big Markiplier fan because you got blocked by him on Twitter for drawing him having butt sex. He was a famous furry artist before Markiplier was famous. There were famous furry artists in the 2000s. I shouldn't be surprised. Have you guys seen that public broadcasting art auction of the guy selling the rats having sex?
TV proudly
this
presents
aired
the
in
work of Central
1992.
Pennsylvania's artists and craftspeople off.
The next item, number 71. It is a watercolor titled Surfacing by Brian Swords of York. The Dement Brian Swords.
You can hear them like having a giggle at this art.
Gallery 33.
York, this piece is 19 inches wide and 24 high. Barbara.
And once again, Brian has sent us another piece that we know is going to sell like hotcakes. His work is just admired.
What is
and
this?
collected by lots and lots
This
of
is
people.
furry art being
It's the kind of
auctioned
thing when
off
you
in
read it for what it says to
1992.
you. Very delightful. Very
And then everyone enjoys it. It's item number 70, watercolor sheets and pillowcases by
Titled The Smell of Wet Fur by Brian Swords of York. It's 24 inches wide and 18 inches high.
Now, this is
If you bid on this, they would say your full name. Say your full first and last name. I'm from California.
Boy, it's this
and I'm
part.
not annoying. Smile. Smile. Let's see. Virginia.
This is a great video. Yo, this shit gas, man. Who made this? Who made this gas video? I guess Toxic edited the video. But I was doing the implicated joke that I was the one in the video. My friends are messaging me, asking me about the subathon. Should I send them a picture of the guy who got banned that kept asking me to moan into the mic? I feel like they would find that funny. I feel like that would be funny, and then we'll do our yes. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let me go into review on ban requests. When it opens mod view, why does it open with the stream having full volume? Hang on. Where is this guy? Oh, sorry, that was the one that said, the guy that said hi and then said kill yourself. Hey, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Where is it? Send the one with the copy pasta? No, that requires too much, that requires too much, like... Oh, hang on, here it is. I found it. Yeah, hang on, let me take a photograph of this. Let me take a photograph of this. If you moan loudly outside, I'll take a blinker. If you moan loudly outside, you should moan. I would be very pleased if you moan. Because they said, hang on, here, let me read you guys what my friends are saying, because it's amusing. They're like, they're trying to break down. Whoa. Twitch. Whoa. I just loaded back into the stream manager and it looks different now. What the fuck? What'd they do? They made the collaboration window big for some reason. Hang on, minimize that a little bit. They said, are you still streaming? Yes. I'll see you guys next week. And they're like, getting used to people watching you sleep. And I said, my throat is sore from talking 14 to 16 hours a day. How many days has it been? 11 days. Have you slept and showered? And I was like, yes. I put on a playlist of my own videos when I'm sleeping or showering. And I was about to attach the picture of Mickey standing in front of his clubhouse that says, look at this fucking narcissist. But then I decided against it. They're like, OMG. No shower cam? Lame. That's for the OnlyFans. And then I said, yeah, you gotta make them pay extra for that one. And so I was like, this is why you're better off self-employed. They cannot know how, they cannot know the profitability of a subathon. I think that they would kill me with hammers. Because they're clearly thinking it's like the stupidest thing of all time. I could never do that. I could never actually do that. Wow. Look at the shit I gotta deal with. It's a great, I've never shown them anything from stream either, but this is it's a funny image, man. It's a funny image. What can I say? Please leave that Mickey picture in the bottom corner of my... Now, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know how to spell narcissist. Narcissist. No, don't fucking give me an AI... like, description of why Mickey Mouse is a fucking narcissist. Ask science fiction. Is Mickey Mouse a narcissist? Dog, is this image this, like... Why is the only version of this image I can find literally, like, 5 pixels? Why is... Hang on a second, hang on. Look how... This is comically low res. Why is it so low res, man? I know a higher res version of this exists. Why is it so small? Greetings from Czechia. How are we doing? Oh, welcome in, Maikiru. Hang on. When we play the food guesser in a bit, let's see if we get any Czechia food. I've guessed it right before. It does make it funnier. I should put that in the top corner of the sleeping stream, because it's me. I'm playing my own videos, dude. What the hell? Maybe they're gonna just get concerned. Maybe I shouldn't have posted this. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are you running, dog? Wait. Hi, Marty. Your package is out for delivery. Wait, Temu? Wait, I have another Temu package that hasn't gotten here yet? Are you kidding me? That's a long-ass wait, man. I ordered that shit like 3 weeks ago. And speaking of long-ass... Let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. We got an E, but nothing else. We'll do warty penis. It's a pretty solid meta. We got an E and T, but not quite. Let's do warty penis, though. Okay, we got ETO. We got toe. I think this is a good use of fleck. Fleshes out the position of the E. Also gives us FLCK, which are very common letters. All right, and we got an L out of it. LOET. Can't be. The L isn't in the position. Also, the E isn't in that position, which is a little bit. Let's see. Atoll. That's not a word. Hang on, wait. Is it not? I thought that was a word. Atoll. Alright. Well, it can't be EL either. Huh. Outlet. It's like an outlet, but not quite. And it doesn't end in TE either, but it can end in LE. Oh, it could be something OLE. Toll. Could be EL as well. It'd be a kind of random pull. Telope. No, it can't be a P. Telob. Bellow. Doesn't have a T in it. Soul. It's not Etoll, because apparently that's not... What? I swear Etoll is a word. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there is an actual other letter in here. We can have one. It's probably either an M or a B, if I had to guess. But maybe that's... This one's really getting me, man. Metal. What? I guess I knew the E couldn't be there. Wait, what? It has to be... E something toll? E... Wait, what? E has to be here. Oh wait, it's X-toll. That's the only word I think this can be. Oh, that's a tricky one, man. They're putting an X in there. That's crazy work. Extol is a word? Yeah. It's a very biblical word. Dude, I like having the smooth jazz play in the background. It's real nice. And I'm checking my phone. I posted this, what I found was a funny image. No one reacted to it. No one reacted to it. The only response was someone responding saying, "What the hell?" No reaction, no further response. This shit, I'm getting left on red with this. Maybe this doesn't hit that hard when you're not terminally online. People might be, what do people think I'm doing, man? Maybe that was maybe posting that was a mistake. You got the ... Oh no. Friend group B moment. Your friends are lame. They're not lame. They're not lame. They think I'm a little weird, but like, they're right. They think I'm a little weird, but I'm not gonna correct them because they're kind of smitten with that. I've been having the streamer speedball every day. Dog, it's actually fucking evil because GamerSup sent me these canned versions of their drinks. And I fucking love the canned versions. But then they're like, oh, they're actually all out of stock. And you know, really our main goal is to eventually sell them in stores. So we don't even know if we'll stock them online again. And it's like, motherfucker, you got me hooked. The first hit was free. Now I gotta go to a gas station and pay for it. I have a partnership with you guys. This is fucked up and evil, man. They literally, they got me on first hit free. They don't even have them on the... Wait. They don't even have them on the website. Yeah, they do. They do have them on the website, but they're all sold out. They're no longer front page on the website. Dog, are they gonna get any more? Drug dealer tactics? Send you the Mickey Mouse and DMs? Oh, thanks. Now I have a high res. Are they carbonated? Yeah, they are. That's why they're good. That's why they hit different. Dude, hang on. The new Twitch overlay that they forced upon me when I refresh my screen, it shows how many follows and subs that I've gotten since the like the last refresh, which is kind of cool. Alani got me on that first hit as free shit too, and old coworkers started bringing them into my job every month. That's how they get you, man. What are you drinking? I'm sipping on that goof juice. I'm geeking off that goof juice. You can get this flavor in powdered form. I just really like the carbonated cans, man. What's Alani? I'm gonna assume it's an energy drink. I've not had it though. Damn, bro, I gotta switch to White Monster like every other degenerate. I'm getting sponsored by them, but this is the best thing they've ever produced, dude. Turns out that shit, it ramps up how good it tastes when it's carbonated. They also have sugar in them. Not a lot compared to like a soda. I'm stretching them out too. I only drink half a can a day. I'll drink half a can one day and then the other half the next day. Because they have 170 milligrams of caffeine. So half a can is roughly like a cup of coffee level. And it's 15 grams of sugar in a can, so I'm drinking like 7.5 grams of sugar. Add your own carbonation. I gotta formulate my own, man. Brother's rationing his supply. I already got him to send me an extra, I should try to get him to send me more, man. Like, please. I'm doing some heavy lifting advertising for this stuff, man. They're gonna sell it in gas stations. If they sell it in gas stations, then I'm not even gonna get a cut from it. I drink 4 gallons of sweet tea a week. That's insane. But also, I used to do that. I used to do that when I was a young child. We because we made a pitcher of sweet tea every single day. We're very southern, very southern family. Dude, drink more water. I don't think I need to stress this enough. You troglodyte, I drink like 2 gallons of water a day. It's so infuriating where it's like, yeah, I drink half a can of energy drink a day, and they're like, wow, dude, you really need to add to your 2-gallon water intake per day. Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't know me. Not you, the person in chat. Okay, I roll it back. I used to drink over a gallon of Pepsi a day. What? That's crazy. Like full sugar Pepsi? Dude, your dentist would make a damn fortune off of you. You ever make a pitcher of sun tea? I'm not falling for it, okay? It's maybe the worst rage bait in this chat because I don't ever react to it. Bro was kidney stone maxing? Bro's urethra gonna look like a birth canal after this shit? Yeah, a gallon is just short of 4 liters for the euros here. It is still Euro hours. Love when people drinking 5 cups of coffee a day say I shouldn't be drinking more than 1 energy drink a week. I know, right? The amount of caffeine in half this can that I'm drinking is the same as 1 cup of coffee. Fuck, man, I'll just switch to coffee if it upsets them that much. Mans contains a water cooler full of hydration. Not at any given time, given how much I'm pissing. Anyway, let's do our mini crossword. It's also the sugar and fake sugars. Yeah, that's the thing, is they're kind of double teaming because this shit has sugar in it, but it also has artificial sweetener, which is why it tastes really sweet. I'm not gonna lie, like, the average energy drink is pretty bad for you. That's why I don't drink very much of them. I've been kind of going a little insane on it this week specifically. This thing contains 4,170% your daily recommended daily value of vitamin B12. What the fuck? 4,100%? I'm just casually in half a can taking 20 times the recommended B12 allotment when I drink this. How long have you been streaming for? 11 days. Unless you mean in like a longer sense, in which 3 years. You piss it out so it's fine. Yeah, I imagine it's fine, given that they, like, sell this. I don't put a lot of faith in the government, but I don't think the FDA would let you sell a drink that kills you if you drink the whole thing. Yerba mate is great. Had a friend who said yerba mate got him bricked up. He was like convinced that there was something in it. Anyway, let's do the mini crossword. I want you guys to gamble on me doing the mini crossword as well. And then I'm going to also gamble because gambling is fun. Alright, prediction is open. The way this works for me is 3 minutes or less, I lose no money. Sub 2 minutes, I double my money. Sub 90 seconds, triple my money. Sub 1 minute, I 4x my money. I'm going to be gambling 1,000 points on this. People gambling on sub 1 minute, you guys are crazy. That's a really fast solve. Alright. Alright, no looking at chat. Okay, wait, no, it ends in 5 seconds. Dude, it tells me... Okay, wait, this Twitch change is actually an improvement. It gives me a countdown for when the thing ends. How to gamble? You use you use your channel points. Anyway, no looking at chat. Let's go. We got a lot of points riding on this. Common queries informally. Only 4-letter country with a Q in its name. Iraq. TV's the White House. Something you might mark as red. Email. Late. Filet mignon. It's not house. The White. Burnt toast has a strong one. Aroma. Only 5-letter country with a Q in its name. Qatar. Likely inspiration for a mythical kraken. Probably a squid. Sneaky. Sly. Late. Tardy. Oh! Oh, baby. Sub 90 seconds? Sorry, sub 1 minute? Crazy work. I think that's our first one. 4x me, motherfucker. Would I bet 1,000 points? I should have gone heavier. Send money. Yes. Yes, accounting. Yeah. Give me 4 times my investment into my account. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Choose outcome. Sub 1 minute. Let's fucking go, brothers. Sizzling Scientist, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Fucking bullshit. This is a load of barnacles. Ah, common inquiries informally with FAQs. Dude, we slammed that. That was awesome. That goof juice kicking in. That goof juice got me crazy. That goof juice got me guessing words that haven't even been invented yet. All right. You know what? I'm feeling a little ballsy on the connections. We're going to also / prediction. Star prediction connections. Alright, so how this works. If I solve the puzzle, I don't lose any money. If I fail to solve the puzzle, I lose my money. If I get purple first, I 2x. And if I get perfect order, I 3x. I won nothing, but that happens when you bet nothing, I guess. You know what? I'm not going to go all in, but I'm going to go a little insane. I'm going to bet my winnings from the previous prize. I'm betting 3,000 Gamba points on this connection. I think that first of all, it's very rare that I'm not able to solve the connections. Any deliveries yet? I'm expecting them in the afternoon, so maybe in like an hour or 2 or 3. That's why I'm not zipping around too fast here. See you later, y'all. I'll see you, Bimba. Thank you so much for coming by. Alright. Alright. I think we can do this. Let's go, brothers. Alright. Dreamland, La La Land, Fantasyland, Teletubby Land. I think that's one of the categories. Hang on, I haven't even read them. Dipsy Dream Cheese Satellite Dish, La La Google Teletubby No, Yankee Boo Boo Radio Tower Never Never, Flub Insect Fantasy Gaff. Dude, I'm telling you, Dreamland, La La Land, Fantasyland, Teletubby Land. I don't know about that one, boss. Satellite dish radio tower. We got some weird ones on here. Teletubby? Yankee? Never Never. La La Boo Boo No. Dipsy? A flub? A gaff? A no. Flubbed it. Or like a flub is like a mistake. Oh, probably a boo-boo. A flub, a gaff, a boo-boo, a no. That's probably it. Flub, wait, flub, gaff, no, boo-boo. A flub, a gaff, a no. I feel like a boo-boo probably isn't. Well, here's what I think. I think La La Boo-Boo Never No is a misdirect, and I think there's going to be one in each category, and having boo-boo and no in the same category would go against it. Cheesed it is also a thing, actually. I think it might be cheese, no, gaff, flub. Now that I think about it. Now that I locked in a little bit. Satellite dish, radio tower, things with antennas, satellite dish, a radio tower, an insect, a Teletubby. That's what it is. Okay, that's another one. It's things with antennas, right? Because Teletubbies got little antennas on their head. A Teletubby, a radio tower, a satellite dish, and an insect. I don't think that's obvious enough to be a misdirect. I think that's actually a category. This is either blue or purple, I think, as well. Unless... Well, we gotta solve the rest to figure out... Flub, gaff, no, a cheese. Well, would you call it a boo-boo or a no? Because it might be a flub, a gaff, a boo-boo, cheese. I'm not really sure. It's gonna determine the other one is what's gonna determine it. Google Yankee. Dipsy? Is Dipsy the name of a Teletubby? I feel like they are. But I never watched Teletubbies. It was banned in my household growing up because Mom said it was like bad to watch. And when I was little, I thought it was because there was like some sort of inappropriate content in it, given how she talked about it. But then when I was older, I found out she just found it incessantly annoying and never wanted to watch it. So she didn't want us to get hooked on it. That's kind of based, honestly. Tusquery, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. I gotta check the group chat, man. They can't be leaving me on the ... with this. I see the internet isn't 100. No laugh reacts. Dog, they think it's too weird. They think I'm doing some shit, man. I think I fucking lost some aura by complaining about a guy, or not complaining about, by being like, Lamau, look at this weird guy in my chat. I think I took an aura loss. All right, well, never making that mistake again. Oh my gosh, dude. Yankee, Dipsy, Lala. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, wait. Dude, I think my original land, La La Land, Dreamland, Fantasyland, might actually be... And then Neverland, maybe? That is, I don't know. That's a stretch. Are these, hang on, wait. Are these songs? Are these songs? La La Land, Dreamland, Fantasyland, because hang on. I've heard Neverland. Are these songs? I think they might be song titles. Or like... I don't know. Dreamland, Fantasyland. Is it Fantasy? I think it's Fantasyland. Fantasyland is like Disney World. I think that's what they call... No, it's called Magic Kingdom, my bad. But I think part of it is called Fantasyland. I don't know. If Ham is here, she's probably screaming in the chat about it right now. Man, I haven't been there in a long time. Lala, Dream, Fantasy, and Never. And then a flub, a gaff, cheese, and it's either a no-no or a boo-boo. I'm gonna go with maybe a boo-boo here. And then that gives us a Dipsy, Google, no-no, Yankee. What? Dipsy, Google, no, Yankee? Yankee. The New York Yankees? The LA Googles? There's no sports team called the Dipsies or the No-Nos, man. I can tell you that right now. There's no fucking the Missouri Dipsies. We have Yankee Doodle. Google Doodle is kind of a thing. Like the... Yeah. Actually, hang on. The Google Doodle is that thing where on the Google homepage they have, like, drawings people have submitted. And Yankee Doodle is a song invented by the Brits. Yankee Doodle, Google Doodle, No Doodle. I don't know about that one. Dipsy Doodle. I don't know what that is, but Dipsy Doodle sounds like a fucking real phrase. Hang on a second. La La Land, Dreamland, Fantasyland, Never Neverland. I think that's real. Flub Doodle, Gaff Doodle, No Doodle, Boo Boo Doodle, Cheese Doodle. Cheese Doodle is like a thing. Hang on, wait. I think it's a flub, a gaff, a boo boo, a no. I think cheesed it might have been. I might have fooled myself. I think it might be Yankee Doodle, Google Doodle, Cheese Doodle, Dipsy Doodle. This is the... I sound stupid. Let me just go over these again. I'm not... Because Dipsy Doodle. It sounds right, but La La Land, Dreamland, Fantasyland, Never Neverland. I don't think it's Teletubby Land. I think Satellite Dish, Teletubby, Radio Tower, Insect... Things with Antennas is pretty, like... I think that's pretty solid. Flub, Gaff, Boo Boo, No. This is a solid, like, yellow category, I feel like. I feel like the Satellite Dish Teletubby, I feel like that's a blue category. Dreamland, La La Land, Fantasyland, Never Neverland. That might be our green. And I think this, because the category would be blank space doodle. Words preceding doodle, because they aren't all the same. Like, La La, Dream, Fantasy, and Never Never. It's not things preceding land. It's types of lands. The Satellite Dish Teletubby, like, that's like things with antennas. And granted, I'm kind of thinking it might be... This could, like, Satellite Dish, like, that one could be purple. Because it's different types of antennas. I think that this is the purple. I think this is the purple, and hopefully I'm right. Yes! Yes! How much did I bet? I bet 3,000 points. Oh, we're not sleeping in the basement for the rest of the subathon, motherfuckers. Now, let me see. I think Teletubby, Radio Tower, Insect, and Satellite Dish is things with antennas. I think that's a pretty solid blue category. It's either this or La La, Dream, Fantasy, Never Never. But I think this is slightly more abstract because the type of antennas they have are different. Yeah. And I think it's La La, Dreamland, Never Neverland, Fantasyland as green. Oh, baby, we're making so much fucking money. We're making so much money. Send money. 9,000 points to the point account, motherfucker. 9,000 points. We're never gonna be poor again. This is the first time we've been into 5 digits on these fucking things. Holy shit, dude. Sizzling Scientist, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, you fucking legend. Perfect reverse order, thank you, believers. Take your fucking payout. You put 50K on perfect? That's crazy work. Hey, hang on, let's do our strands real fast. Let's do the strands. Marvel us and then some. Okay, it's gonna be Marvel characters, maybe. Maybe King Ass Ripper. My favorite Marvel character. It's gonna be like Iron Man. It's gonna be like, you know, maybe it's not. That seems really obvious. To be that pop culture-y. More. Marvel, us, and then some. Wolverine. Never mind, it is Marvel characters. Live. Liver. Maybe there's Deadpool in here too. Super. What? Wait, what? It has to be oh no, wait, it could be super. Super Souls. Super. Hang on a second. Super hero. Come on, man. Super. It's gotta. Hang on. Oh, I forgot it's ES, not S. Superheroes. Okay, there we go. Lived. Dread? Like Judge Dredd? No, wait, sorry, it's... Hang on. It's... Daredevil. There we go. Alright, hang on a second. I'm so not good at the Savanagram, dude. MR. What ends in this? I guess it could be... It could be RM as well. Storm? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Hulk? Knight? Rogue? Wait, what? Knight? Wait, what? Knight? I don't know if I know this superhero. Knight Gore. I just realized, hang on, Knight. Wait, Knight Grew? Wait, what? Knight Growl. What? What is this? Knight Rogue. There! Oh, wait, what? Knight? Wait, what? Night? It has to be night. Night growl. Otherwise, this thing's fucking Ugor. What the fuck is this, dude? It's gotta be night. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind. Night Rogue. Night Rogue? Like, rogue is spelled like this, right? Wait, that's a... Wait. Wait. I was using this to, like, make sure it's a real word. Night? I thought I was just spelling rogue wrong. Wait, what? It's night. That's literally the... Oh, wait, it's the thing. No, but the thing is, that's like the, that's like an alien, right? That's not really a superhero. Oh, no, wait. Probably from the Fantastic Four. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay. I'm screaming, dude. Night Rogue is my favorite superhero. I'm gonna be real, fam. I don't know. I didn't know Storm was a superhero either. I just saw the word and guessed. The Fantastic Foreskin. Do you think that Mr. Fantastic can stretch his foreskin to fit, like, an entire person in it? Yes, yes. Do you think Invisible Woman gets inside of Mr. Fantastic's incredible stretched foreskin so that she can be visible? She could wear it like a skin. What's up? Sorry, what? He did that in a comic? Really? That's a little bit crazy. What a horrible sentence. My apologies. I just thought of it and I had to say it. Let's do the food guesser real fast. Plate off. Compare dishes. Oh, wait. They added fucking You know how Scrandal's winning? You know how Scrandal is winning is they made Scrandal on Food Guesser. Alright, hang on. Flour, halloumi, cheese, eggs, mint, yeast, sugar, milk, sesame seeds, raisin, malipi, mastic, and butter. A traditional Easter bread prepared with a unique blend of ingredients, including soft and hard cheeses, raisins, and mint. Alright, see, I was about to be like, oh yeah, this is clearly Middle Eastern, and then they said Easter bread. Easter bread, this shit gotta be Greek. Warm but not quite, really? Easter bread? Easter bread, that shit is southeast of Greece. I thought for sure, man. Is Iraq? I mean, like, it can't be Turkey because it's bordering. Why'd they call it an Easter? an Easter bread. It's southeast of here. More east than south. So probably like... But that lands us in the Middle East, man. I don't think it's Azerbaijan. I think it's like Iraq. Or Iraq. Which makes sense culinarily. Like, with what they have in this, that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense, like, with the fact that it says an Easter bread. It's not Iraq. It's northwest of Iraq, slightly more west than north. It might be Lebanon or Israel, honestly. Israel also doesn't care about Easter, though. Maybe it's Lebanon? Maybe it's Cyprus? That'd be a fucking evil pull. Accidentally clicked. There's Cyprus right there. It actually, you know what? Cyprus or Lebanon, I think, are the, I'm kind of tempted to say it's Cyprus. Which would be an evil pick. Because I picked Greece, and Cyprus and Greece are really closely bound. I'm gonna swing Lebanon, though. Motherfucker! That shit is Cyprus. Fuck, man. 3,500. Fuck, dude. I 50-50 wrong there. Or I would have had 4,000. That's foul, dude. I hate it. Cyprus, man. Well, Greece was not that far off, okay? Beef, kimchi, soy sauce, garlic, green onion, sesame oil, salt, black pepper, gochugaru, soybean sprouts. Okay, it's Korea, okay? It's South Korea. If this wasn't Korea, I'd lose my mind. That shit got gochugaru and kimchi in it. Grape must, flour, sugar, olive oil, baking powder, cinnamon, cloves, orange juice, walnuts, raisins, sesame seeds, and honey. A delightful treat featuring grape must as a key ingredient, infusing a rich fruity flavor. They're spiced with cinnamon, cloves, and occasionally a hint of orange zest. Typically shaped into rings or twists, these cookies have a chewy texture and a comforting sweetness. Enjoyed with coffee or tea. This is very Italian. But it could also be like Czechia or something. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna swing Italy though. It's hot, but it's not Italian. Hot, but no Italy. It's southeast. Dog, it's gonna be fucking... It's gonna be fucking Malta, isn't it? They're getting my ass on these fuck-ass Euro islands, dude. Also, they can't... There's no zoomed-in map for Italy to see Malta. Can I see it on the Greece map? Just so I can show you. Malta's like over here. Often enjoy with coffee or tea. It's southeast, but more east than south. It might actually just be Greece, actually. Let's not fuck ourselves. It might just be Greece, or it's one of these small Balkan countries above Greece. If I guess Greece again and it's wrong, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, thank God we got one that's actually Greece. Cyprus was an evil... That was a fucked up evil guess. We still guessed above average, though. Average score is 11,400. We got 13,000. Not fantastic, but that one really threw me. Let's do the Scrandle. You know what? I'm feeling spicy on the Scrandle. So the way the Scrandle gamble works, if I get 7 right, I had to think whether it's Friday or not, because Friday Scrandle is always a troll Scrandle. If I get 7 right, then I don't lose any money, but I don't gain anything. If I get less than that, I lose my money. If I get 8 right, I double my money. 9 right, I triple my money. 10 right, I 4x my money. It's Thursday, dog? Okay, look, man, I've been trapped in the basement for a while. I'm sending 3K on the Scrandle. 3K Gamba points. What's evil mode? It inverts the colors. Which, it is evil, but it's not. It makes it just, like, kind of annoying. Alright, let's see what we got here. I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap. My folks just paid £9 for at a Michael. Chili chicken wrap or lamb Rogan Josh. I don't know who Josh is, but his lamb looks fucking baller. I'm going with this one. Okay. Spicy sausage or roast potatoes with beef gravy. Now, I got bamboozled before on the roast potatoes because these Brits fucking love their tates. In my opinion, the spicy sausage is better. It looks delicious. And these potatoes are not looking so great. So I think that this time it's a spicy sausage. But I hope I'm not incorrect on this. Oh, thank God. See, 84.5 is crazy high. In my opinion. Fried chicken in a cone, that looks awesome, honestly, but it's $13.50. Whereas this short rib poutine for $9.79 could fuck my mom and I wouldn't even be mad at it. I gotta go with the short rib poutine. Being only 3% above the roast potatoes is a sin. Alright, boneless chicken bites with barbecue bacon loaded fries. Guys, I fear I might order food today. I fear I might order food because this looks fucking crazy, dude. Look how good this shit looks. Chips and schnitzel nuggets. This looks insane. This looks crazy good, but 16, 18. I know it has a pint. But $16 versus $12 for what's effectively 2 meals. Once you've had real roast potatoes, you'll understand. I've had good roast potatoes. I just don't think they're that high up on the tier, man. I think it's got to be the boneless bites. This one's just a little too expensive. 93 versus 92. They pitted 2 bad bitches against each other. I really lucked out on that one. And speaking of pin 2 bad bitches against each other, I would destroy this with chips, cabbage. Okay, but $14.70 versus $8 for a delicious looking butter chicken tikka and rice. The pint though, you guys are putting. All right, listen, you guys need to learn because you hear beer meta and you start going crazy. It's not always the one with the beer is not always the best one. The beer adds, but it doesn't save it from costing $15. And also this butter chicken looks delicious. I think it's the butter chicken. This one didn't even get 70%, which I think is a little bit of a sin. Oh, baby, that's Smash Burger. Smash Burger versus Brit slop and a hollowed out piece of bread. And it's a bad photo. I think it's gotta be the Smash Burger, right? Thank God. We're on a pretty good streak so far. Okay, now we're faced with a hard decision because chicken wings and rice, like, it looks good. It's 40 cents. 40 cents versus pepperoni pizza for $15. But it's a whole fucking pizza. And that's some thick cut pepperoni too. That looks guys, can I order a pizza today? Like, I know it's 40 cents and it's cheap, but like, it's one wing with a squeeze of rice. Look at this fucking pizza, dude. Well, actually, hang on, you're right. I'm looking at the thumb. This is like a personal pan pizza for $15. Oh, this is hard because this food looks better, but this food is so cheap. It's so fucking cheap. If you order pizza, you have to get none pizza left beef. We did that at the beginning of the stream, and they didn't actually make it none. I think the guys at Pizza Hut would not allow that to leave the facility. They didn't put, even though I even put in the notes, no cheese, no sauce on the left side, and they still did. People reviewing might not notice the thumb for scale. Don't you still have the leftovers? Nah, it held out like a week, but we're on week 2 now. That pizza is gone, dog. I do think I still have a Pizza Hut box on my table, though. Cleaning the house after this is over is gonna be like... It's gonna be like purging the spirits from the foundation, bro. You know what? I'm gonna go with the pizza because it looks delicious. But if I'm wrong because of the price, I completely understand. This is a good deal for 40 cents. Yeah, baby. Alright, we actually can't lose now. Sausage and a beer or cheesy bacon fries. Okay. This is an egregious price for sausage and a beer. Especially with this fucking burnt hot dog bun that it's being served with. But like $16, but cheesy bacon fries for $13.76. $2 more, I get a beer. This is better food, but like this at least comes with a beer, man. They're both overpriced. I think I'm gonna go with the beer meta on this. I think, as expensive as it is and as good as the fries look, I think that it having a beer with it makes it better. Because this is just so pricey. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. We can't throw it now, man. We can't throw it now. Crispy pork belly for $2. It probably comes hard. Or an absolutely delicious looking double cheeseburger and chips. You just did? I see the little one next to your name. Fucking cry harder, man. I've only gotten like 5 perfect scrans in my entire life, and you're betting your ass on that? You deserve the point loss, honestly. I think it's the burger. I don't care if it's expensive. Those fries look crazy. That burger looks crazy. 94 versus 93. Two bad bitches against each other, baby. Alright, the worst nachos of all time, or a delicious burger for $11. If it's not the burger, the Brits deserve to burn. Brothers, we just 3x'd again. Money in the fucking bank, bro. One wrong, complete prediction. Money in the fucking bank. Send money 9,000 points to the point account. We got enough points in this bitch for 4 days sleeping in the bed. We can basically just survive the rest of the subathon. That's literally tonight. It's literally every night for the rest of the subathon. I never have to gamble again. That said, is that gonna stop me from gambling? Well, let's just say you've seen how this plays out. Always gamble. You will always win. Never stop gambling. You could always gamble it all again. That's true. Let's do the bandle. Pause the music for a second. Daily bandle. 3.3 billion views 2016. Very hard. Very hard. Bass plus synth, guitar plus synth, synth plus another synth, and then voice cover. Very hard. Very hard, but 3.3 billion views, so it was a popular 2016 song. What was popping off in 2016? This was pre-Travis Scott. Maybe pre The Weeknd. But maybe not quite. This is gonna be Watch Me. This is what? This is Whip. This is Watch Me Whip. Watch Me Nay Nay. No, it's not. Never mind. (2016). (2016). What was popping off in 2016? And it only has drums, bass, and drums, bass, guitar, and 4 synths. I wanted to guess Whip because that song was kind of a one-hit wonder, but it probably gets a lot of like plays at wedding receptions and shit. It could just be something popular that's hard to guess from the lines that they give. This is classic. This is John Williams' Jurassic Park theme song. If they give me this, I'm gonna throw hands. This is, this is Blinding Lights. It's not actually. This is some Jason Derulo. I don't actually know, but I want the next one because I have no clue. What is this? Is this some like Sia or Lord or something? Is this Sia the Greatest? That would have been an insane pull. I like recognize it. What is this? What the fuck is this? I've heard this. I've heard this, but I can't place what this is. This is like some shit you hear in the mall, but it never registers in your brain. It is very hard difficulty, apparently. 3.3 billion views. Who the fuck was who was bumping this, man? Is this like a Shawn Mendes bit? It's not. What is this, man? Hang on. All right, you guys, I'm gonna let you guys. This song was a hit in Japan. I give up. I don't think I know this song. It's definitely We Don't Talk Anymore. We Don't Talk Anymore feat Selena Gomez by Charlie Puth. I have no fucking clue what that is. I've definitely heard it on the radio. I have no idea. I don't think I could ever identify the name of the song. No one has ever typed this in to listen to it. This is a song no one listens to of their own accord. They only listen to it when the radio makes them. The flutes go hard. I like the MIDI version. I've absorbed it through radio. Yeah. Let's do the Disney hurdle. This one I have a little bit of better odds at, unfortunately.
Well, little lady, let me...
Is this, wait, what? Is this...
Well, little lady, let me...
Is this fucking Sebastian in Little Mermaid? Is this Kiss the Girl from Little Mermaid? Fuck, it's not! Wait, what is this? Wait, what?
Well, little lady, let me elucidate here.
Is this... Is this, Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog?
Well, little lady...
Well, this isn't Dr. Facilier. But this is, I think this is Princess and the Frog. This would be down in... Wait, fuck. No. I think this is Ma Belle Evangeline. Yeah, wait. This is the... Yeah. This is the Firefly.
Let me elucidate here.
Elucidate ya is a... is the giveaway to it being Princess and the Frog. I think it's Ma Belle Evangeline from Princess and the Frog. What? It's not? I thought I was cooking so fucking hard here. It's not even from Princess and the Frog? Dude, wait. I thought I cooked that so hard. I was like, oh yeah, baby. It's got that like, like accent. It's got the southern drawl on it. They say the phrase elucidate ya. It's not from Princess and the Frog? Are you kidding me, man?
Well, little lady, let me elucidate here.
This is old, actually. Holy shit. Oh, no. This is old.
Well, little lady, let me elucidate here.
Is this, Oh, I hope it's either Lady and the Tramp. It's not La La Lu. It's not Bella. It's maybe he's a no. It's not. It's maybe he's a tramp. But I think it's a different voice. It could also be Aristocats. Is it everybody? Wait, hang on. Maybe it is.
Well, little lady.
Let me see when it.
Elucidate here.
He starts saying everybody wants. I think it might be everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be a cat. I've seen this movie like 3 times. Ha 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 ha! It is. Sorry, I didn't lock into this one because the only part of this song I remember is once it gets into the big swing part where it's going, everybody, everybody. I didn't remember that it starts soft like this, okay? I thought I was cooking with the Princess and the Frog, guess. Actually, only took the title being said explicitly. Yeah, only took the word everybody, and then that's the title being said explicitly if you have, like, 65 IQ. If you have 65 IQ, that is the entire title being said explicitly. Is one word that is a very common word to start a song with. Yeah, you know what? That is reasonable. I mean, I guess I shouldn't... I don't know why I'm guessing anyway, because Disney's a bad company. Let's do the hexcodal. It's a light pinkish hue. A pinkish purplish hue. And we're gonna go like an AA 6666 5566. Okay, we got pretty close. We get a little more blue in there though. Bump this guy up to a B. Bump this guy up to a C. Bump this guy to a 6. You to like an A. You to like not that much. Maybe like a 9. The deficit is working there. Okay, that's getting us a little bit closer. BC 7 9 9 4. Ah, it's Bini Fuji. An excellent color to be sure. He's so pissed about that one guy, the poor guy. It's such a thing to say. It's because it's like such a stupid thing to say, man. If it's bait, it's fantastic bait, but look, consider me a bit of a Twitch expert considering I talk to you fucks every day. I don't think it was a bit, man. Alright, hang on a second, let's do the total. Pablo Picasso, Malcolm X, Lil Nas X, Kenny Loggins, Justin Timberlake, George Clooney, and Fidel Castro. Pablo Picasso has like giga manlet energy. I think he's short as fuck. I also think Fidel Castro is on the shorter end. George Clooney, Justin Timberlake, I feel like are pretty tall. I think that maybe Kenny Loggins is Mog and JT. George Clooney, maybe the tallest of all. Lil Nas X, I feel like he's not that short, but he's maybe like 5'11". Maybe he ends up being tall. Malcolm X, I think is maybe taller than Fidel Castro. We'll send this one here. Okay, we're actually completely wrong on a lot of these. I don't feel like Justin Timberlake is the tallest one. I'm more inclined to think Lil Nas X is the tallest one, honestly. Bump George Clooney here, bump down JT, and swap Fidel Castro and Malcolm X. Just watch me be like completely wrong about any of these assumptions. I'm wrong about literally everything. I have misread. Okay. Lil Nas X, I think I've completely misread him. I think actually he's manlet coded, and JT is maybe also manlet coded. Kenny Loggins is here. George Clooney is not the tallest. Malcolm X was a strong speaker. He was probably pretty tall. And then maybe Fidel Castro in second place. Honestly, I'm pretty shocked. This is pretty bad. Alright, I got JT and Malcolm X correct. This is the only place that Lil Nas X can even be. And this is... George Clooney is this short? That's so disappointing. Oh, wait! Sorry, this explains everything. These are all tall people. 6'3", 6'2", 6'2", 6'1", 6 foot even. I was gonna say JT does not strike me as being this short. George Clooney being the Pablo Picasso was the only true manlet. George Clooney being second shortest at 5'11" is evil. That's a bamboozle. That's how they got me so hard, man. All right. I'll admit they had me strung up a bit there. Let's you know what? It's at 2 p.m. already. We've been fucking around a little bit much. Let's switch back over to our webcam. Let me get dressed real fast, and then we'll get into the our build. The 1 centimeter difference between Kenny Loggins and Lil Nas X. I know, right? They do that a lot, where they're the same height in imperial measurements, and they have to go to the metric to actually show the difference. They fucked your ass. You can't get me riled up about messing up a daily game when I am currently sitting with 20,000 Gamba points in my Gamba point account. He was doing duels naked again. I do duels naked literally every day. I'm doing the duels while I'm waiting for my hair to dry off. You guys can't handle it, but that's how life be. You're telling me Lil Nas isn't little? That's true. Or has to be comfortable to lock in. The more my schlong is out, the more likely I'm gonna nail the rules. Everybody wants to be a cat. Dude, I need to do laundry. I don't know if I could stream naked. Well, that's the difference between you and me, I suppose. And also, it's not naked. I'm wearing a towel. Let's not put me in the category with animals here. The animal would not be wearing the towel. The PSU front panel actually turned out looking pretty cool. I know, right? That's the dilemma here. It's a shame that it's all fucked up because it actually looks nice. Honestly, the aesthetics here are looking pretty immaculate. Unfortunately, the mechanics are not looking so immaculate. If the mechanics were going as hard as the aesthetics, we would be cruising, man. Also, I gotta check the, I gotta check where the package is, because I ordered a new transformer for this thing. Why put on pants immediately out of the shower? If you live by yourself, just hang out in the towel. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not, I don't have the camera on me. You're not gonna see my cock and also bulbs. It's fine. Grow up. Just watch the weather balloon ascent. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sorry. I ran out of batteries before it actually descended all the way. Very unfortunate, but we do have 4K footage of the ascent, which is pretty neat. Cock and also balls makes you laugh every time. Yeah, I said it like that accidentally one time, and then I was like, haha, that's funny. That's funnier than just saying cock and balls. And so now I just say it like that every single time. Why did I get so many of these damn things? Why do I have 5 end caps? In no universe do I need 5 of these. I don't even need, I'm not even using one of them. These are just for vacuum testing, basically. They're basically just if I need to lock off part of my setup. Here, I'm gonna move some of this over here, because right now this desk is really crammed with stuff, and I need to clear it off. I need to clear it off at least a little, so I'll put this over here with the vacuum setup. I'll move this guy back over. It actually looks pretty nice, if only it functioned correctly. What do you mean with this music? It feels like you're gonna put some lube into the piping. This isn't like sultry music. Not at all. What are you talking about? I do wonder, maybe did I like fuck up the way the, hang on, you know what I should try? I didn't even think of this last night. Well, the fact that this is like shorting between itself is pretty bad. This thing is just leaking oil everywhere. It's not leaking like out the side, it's just that I dipped this in oil, so now there's oil all over the place. I need to have like connectors on the top of this thing so that I can disconnect it from the high voltage circuit. Did that guy come back and argue about your transformer some more? He's been at it all morning in the Discord. Are you actually serious? Hang on. What do you mean? Is he actually in the Discord arguing about this? Where at? Tech discussion? He shared a good video showing it in general. Okay, cool. I'm glad that everyone's talking about it without telling me what his name is or like where it is, because I'm scrolling up general like crazy, but everyone's posting dumb shirts, so I can't find what he said. Shall I ban? Nah, don't ban him. He's just being he's being informative, not like horrible. Also, good morning, Hina. Is a guy posting about art color and showing it working on carpet? Those shirts are wonderful. Can you guys tell me what the guy's name is so I can look the fucking thing up? Because I'm trying to scroll up and I can't find it. The reason the X-ray gun worked before was because the flyback shorted through the multiplier and powered the tube directly. When he showed the output of the multiplier arcing in the radioactive cigarette video, it looks like the hot orange arc that the flyback puts out and not the blue crackling arcs that should come from a multiplier. One of those flybacks by itself will power an X-ray tube, and I've done it myself. It starts producing X-rays at around 10 to 15 kilovolts. You don't need 50 kilovolts. When I ran a vacuum tube at the super high voltage from a multiplier, it produced an insane deadly amount of X-rays. So much that it maxed out my Geiger counter. The small amount produced would make sense if it's running at a lower voltage. The reason why it's not producing any arc this time is because he built the multiplier correctly and the flyback can't short through it. This is the arc he got. This is how a voltage multiplier output should look. I'm gonna mute this because it's probably gonna be loud as shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Alright. You know what? He might be right. He might be right that it was just running. Actually, hang on. The guy sounds like he might be right. Well, he actually explained it this time. So, no, it's not that before I made the multiplier wrong. It's that this time I made an inverse multiplier instead of a positive one. So, if it's rectified and it's going through a positive multiplier, it's gonna skip all the capacitors and just feed up the diodes and then jump to ground. Right? But this time the diodes are backwards because it's meant to work for the oscillation, so that it gives a negative voltage. So it's not working this. I think he's actually right. And he gave a good reason. You know what? You know what? My condolences. For the first time in chat history, I think that the backseater was actually correct. Because this makes sense. I don't know what he's talking about. The way that a circuit behaves under AC voltage is different than how it behaves under DC voltage. If this is producing a rectified DC output, the way that I built the multiplier to give me 50,000 volts positive would allow the DC to just travel up the ladder without multiplying and come out of the end. But the way that I've built this multiplier to give me 50,000 volts negative blocks the DC current coming in. It only works with AC, which would actually make sense. You need to dig the diode out of the flyback. We'll see that. Well, now we get to the second part here, which is How do I fix this? Can you remove the rectification from a flyback? I thought this was bypassing the rectification. Can you remove the rectification from a flyback transformer? Hang on a second. I'm gonna Google something real fast. Easy way to disassemble flyback core transformer. In this video, I'm going to show you how to disassemble a flyback transformer. Alright, hang on. This has 300 views. And he has... let's see what we got here. Boil for 10 minutes. I have to boil the transformer in water to be able to disassemble it. To soften the epoxy that it's built out of. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, well, hang on a second. Sponsor time? Bro has a sponsor read in a video that's 2 minutes long? Are you kidding me, dog? This video has 300 views. Would you make 10 cents for this? This is the blurriest video of all time. I've never seen a video so low resolution in my entire life. Alright, to next video, I will show you high voltages from this flyback core. This is the most. Alright, hang on a second. Dissection of a flyback. I think maybe what I should actually be looking at is how to just make my own flyback. DIY flyback transformer. An easy way to power. Homemade 12 volts to 33,000 volts flyback. Alright, wait, hang on. YouTube.com. You guys want to watch some you guys want to watch some questionable YouTube videos about how to do this? Okay, hang on. Let me stop my Alright, hang on a second. Homemade 12 volt to 33,000 volt flyback transformer. Flyback driver with transistor. Was he using that instead of a ZVS? From RJ Edit All. Yo, look at this intro, dog. When did this come out? 6 years ago? That's not nearly long enough ago. Flyback TV. What's he gonna do? This is also a flyback transformer that's internally rectified, though. So he's gonna make the same error. Sims ass music. Alright, he's doing the trick, but like... This guy has more subscribers on YouTube than I do. Holy shit, that editing effect. 250C transistor. He's just winding a primary. I know that's not gonna help. Wait, what? Why is he making the circuit like this? Oh my good lord. Wait, what? That's not gonna work the way he wants it to. That is legitimately the worst soldering job of all time. That shit's still got the hairs hanging off the wire. What the fuck is going on? Wait, what was that? Oh my god! That's his Cockcraft Walton? Wait, no. This isn't the Cockcraft. This isn't that's not even, Wait, that's not the diodes are both not facing the right direction and also not connected to the right things for that. So that can't be it. Diode capacitor. Dog, this is one of the worst builds. Please subscribe my channel. This is... Holy shit, the transition. Dog, there's no way. Subscribe. This is why he has more subscribers. He asks more. Dog, this is the worst constructed. Wow, wonderful share. I am glad being here. I am really happy being here. Worth watching. Thanks for the share. You often share very informative upload here again for the good full view. He hearted that one as well. He hearted both of these from this woman. Nice video. Good job. That's wild, man. Lots of volts. Once here again. Dog, if you're gonna bot, you have to get a different account to do the botting. It's the same person. It's the same account. Leave it in the comments multiple times. You gotta log out of that account and log into a different one to bot comments, dude. Nice to get this idea, but can I connect my TV, home theater, and other electronics with this flyback converter, please? This is like the fucking, this is like the brain dent Wojaks talking to each other image. What the fuck is this? What is this video, dog? If we give input to 33 kV transformer, can we utilize it for home and industry need S? Oh, super lagis. What is this, man? NYC video. Trap in mouse is very good. Why do you use capacitors? Why did he build a voltage multiplier? I'm never complaining about my YouTube comments section ever again, bro. I'm never complaining about it again. This makes me thankful for the things that I take for granted. What the fuck is going on in this comments section? Diagram, please, on your voltage doubler. I don't have transistor. Can I use MOSFET? If so, how can I connect MOSFET? You can install MOSFET the way I connected. The power of MOSFET is always high. It would be better to install MOSFET. This guy doesn't know diddly shit. What is he talking about? You're gonna blow the fuck out of a MOSFET if you use... Also, he didn't even build a switching circuit. What the fuck was that? Grog Electronics? I think this transistor is completely irrelevant. I think he plugged in an AC plug. You can't call it Grog Electronics, but like, why are the people asking shit that makes even less sense than what? Custom transformer shatters all voltage records from plasma channel. All right, hang on. That's probably like a real build. Oh, yo, some legend sent a balloon to space. That's awesome. Why is Mr. Beast on all his videos? Oh, because I have a plugin. I have a plugin that inserts Mr. Beast into every thumbnail on YouTube. That's not him. That's just like, that's just how it is. 40K Orc Electronics. We know redeem them displays a random comment from this video. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on, yeah, let's search the denizens of YouTube for DIY flyback transformer. And see if someone makes how to make flyback transformer. Why these all look like they're gonna kill you? Flyback transformer. Can I find one that isn't fucking fake? Alright, hang on. This one looks like it uses a 3D printed part. Yo! The BGM. Why do all these YouTube videos build their circuits like they're like surviving in the wilderness, man? We ain't gotta live like this no more. Why are they soldering it like that? This is... Alright, sick. Don't buy this HV generator. Build this one instead. Alright. Great Scott. I have a feeling this is a good...
Because with different frequencies,
oh, hang on.
the transformer as a whole does not only react
Intro,
differently due to...
most replayed. Okay.
First off, let's have a closer look at the transformer. After removing the adhesive tape, it was clear that its ferrite core consists of two pieces that hold two primary windings and one secondary winding. But by simply measuring the resistance of those coil pairs, we cannot determine the winding relation between the primary and secondary, because the high voltage side uses way thinner wire. But by assuming that the circuit transforms around 4 volts on the inputs to 15,000 volts on the outputs, we can calculate an approximate relation of 1 to 3,000. I've seen this before.
I'm thinking we might need to wind our own flyback transformer.
And I think the plastic fins exist in order to isolate high voltage sections from one another, so that nothing unintentionally arcs over. Because as you might know, in air we need above 1 kilovolts per millimeter in order to create an arc. His German accent is cringe. Dog, come on. Due to the isolation of magnet wire, however, this voltage
I'm just glad that this guy
to,
seems
example,
like he's actually doing what I'm wanting to do.
And with such plastic fins, or for example epoxy resin, which often gets used for such purposes, the breakdown voltage can go up to 20 to 40 kilovolts. The fin design, however, does come with some weak points. But enough already with the theory, and let's get to something more practical.
Great Scott is awesome, he knows his shit.
The transformer comes as a kit with suitable driver circuits. So after soldering all the obvious components into place, I got to the two primary windings. Now the markings of the PCB made it look like I had to short the two inner wires, but that would be desirable though, that is to the schematic.
Okay, wait, is he remaking the circuit or is he rewinding
current draw decreased resonance speed, while with other frequencies this and fit. So all in all, this circuit is pretty awesome for testing.
Oh, he's just making a ZVS. Okay, cool. That's not really what I want. I wanted a guy who's making... Alright, hang on. Skill make? Why is it edited like that? Holy shit, it's a hype editing for a Transformer build video. That's awesome. Dude. Hey, Tomato, can you make all my videos like this from now on? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. They're gonna be furious. But... Whoa! Magnetic... Hang on, wait. That's actually a crazy... That's a legit life hack. He put a fucking magnet on his drill, and then it's using the magnometer in the cell phone to measure the rotations. That's fucking sick. I got... Hang on. If I had known this when I was winding my Tesla coil ages ago, that thing would have been awesome. That's ironically a great life hack. Why is it this music though? What is this music? This guy is the Giga Chad edit version of the last guy. What the fuck is this, man? I love that he's edited it like a fucking Sigma hype video for some reason. The POV, yeah, POV grabbing the soldering iron. Holy shit, dude. This video has a lot of subscribers. This guy's known. This guy's a known entity. The epoxy resin, okay. Yeah, he is doing it well. Oh, I see. This is just to hold the resin in. We're not waiting for resin to cure, by the way. My ass is gonna douse this thing in, Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! Hang on, wait. This dude. I kind of love this channel. This is another... Do you know what he's doing here? He's using it as a vacuum chamber. Because normally you put your resin in a vacuum pot to pull the air bubbles out. He fucking heated the cup up so that then it would contract and vacuum the air bubble. This guy is the life hack king. What the fuck? That's unironically a great trick if you don't have any if you don't have a vacuum chamber. This guy kind of fucking rocks. Unironic life hacks here. I'm gonna use that, dude. I might use that. That's easier than setting up a vacuum chamber. You just need a little silicone disc. I've never legitimately been impressed by a life hack before. That's actually gas though, dude.
To
Holy
build a
shit.
flyback circuit for this transformer,
Whoa.
I used a PWM module and a MOSFET and other necessary components. So I moved on to designing the circuit on a PCB.
Oh, he's sponsored.
Instead of using the old and time-consuming method involving an iron
Yeah.
I simply upload...
We know you're sponsored. He speaks. He has a good voice too. This guy actually rocks. This guy's giving me 2 life hacks in one. He's got to use it to drive a spark plug for proof. All right, pretty good. Dude, the heating the cup using the magnometer on the phone is a banger life hack, but it's really niche. But the heating the cup to make the vacuum to pull the air bubbles out of the epoxy is crazy. I can't believe I've never seen anyone do that before. Oh, hang on. Is he gonna make a vacuum chamber here too? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what the fuck? What's he gonna do with this? Here's another one with 3D printed files to download. Alright. Not very much. He's dialing it in. Large printable flyback transformer. Can we beat the plasma channel flyback? This shit's fucking giant, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Here's the Amazon link for the ferrite core. Ah, shit. Alright. Hang on. Wow, that's taking forever to load. 1 pair ultra large transformer core. Alright, that one has 3D print designs, but I have to... Oh wait, he has a vacuum. I see. This is just how he's sucking. Hang on a second. Alright, that's cool. Yes, the reactor is done. We are now looking at how-to videos on how to make a reactor. Also, Feet will give you the video for the completed reactor. Stop trying to noob check people, man. Oh my gosh. Project file? Alright, hang on a second. Because, see, here's the thing. Oh, shit. I'm 3D printing my, cigarette adapter right now. We can't make them do it, but we can lead them there. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, hang on a second. Let's swing back over here. Put BGM back on. BGM back on, also lower the overall. Hang on a second. I'm just curious. Forgot you had the Mr. Beast extension. Yeah, it kind of rocks. Hang on a hot second. So I think my Cockcroft Walton probably works correctly. I think, as much as I hate to give a backseater the benefit of the doubt, I think the backseater actually knew what he was talking about for once. I'm gonna move this over here. We need to dissect the flyback transformer and make one that will work properly for our circuit. Hang on a second. Where was that? Where I said I also have this flyback, but it doesn't work. Or I could never get it working before. Here it is. At the very least, we can salvage the ferrite core from this guy. The guy who was like, boil the thing in water to take the ferrite core out, he might be spitting. Well, because that probably would soften the epoxy. We also might just be able to take that and then... You know, sometimes things are a little bit easier. Alright, that bottom one might need a little bit of boiling. Use acetone? I have some acetone. Give me a second. Might be able to use acetone. Acetone shouldn't damage any of the stuff that we actually do working here. Alright. Yeah, let's try to, I mean, hell, if we can get into this thing, we could probably just take the rectification out and use the existing coils in it, which would be ideal, you know? Alright. Hang on. There's gotta be a more precise way to do this. I was gonna say I could use a syringe, but I think the syringe might melt in the acetone. A little bit of encourage is all I need to backseat harder. Hey, you know what? I was like, I think you're wrong. And the guy went... Shut the fuck up and stop interrupting me. The guy went and actually, like, gave a really good explanation of how like, it worked. Honestly, really helpful dude. I appreciate that he didn't just say, alright then, fuck you. Considering that I'm pretty sure he has the right solution. I don't know if acetone is gonna dissolve this shit, brother. Hijack a power line from outside. We need a very precise, high voltage DC power. It has to be very specific. I don't know if okay, here's my... I was gonna say, I have a screwdriver like this. Hey, actually... This X-ray tube that I bought on eBay is attached to this circuit. I don't know what this transformer is. But if this is a flyback, and it might be, because look, it's got the... We might be able to yoink this guy. I might have gotten my fucking golden ticket as a freebie scrap that I bought with an X-ray tube. That might actually save us here. Hang on, let me look up the number on it. Keep in mind, most of the time, Transformers don't have part numbers because they're made custom for, like, for their application when they're made in high production quantities. 7982. RL7982. Reno Electronics Transformer. What kind of transformer? What is this? Request data sheet? No, I'd prefer not to. Standard transformers. Alright, hang on. I have to request a data sheet from these fucks. Pricing details? Nah, dude, I want to know what the data sheet is. Can you at least, like, tell me... Depends on input voltage. You do have a beast of a ZVS. That's true. I do. Never mind. I actually have a fully assembled version of what I need to build. Yeah? Actually... You know what? This is our backup, because this has a ZVS driver on it. And granted, this is not going to be hitting the voltages we really need. I don't know, though. We could probably get it up there. We'll see, at the very least. I just paid for the X-ray tube. They sent me the whole ass, like, driver circuit. Also, yeah, this is our ZVS. Oh, that means I probably modified it correctly to work with the flyback. Well, I guess I know I did because the flyback was generating output. Guys, I think we gotta boil the flyback. I think that maybe that guy saying to boil it might actually be onto something. This isn't my only one either. This is a separate one I have. It even has a multiplier, I know, right? Break out the stove? Yeah, yeah. Gonna have to work fast. If anyone comes in, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing now, man? Oh my gosh. Look at how the flyback, the diode is in that tube, just hack into it with a side cutter. Wait, this tube here? Hang on, hang on. If that's true, then this might not be that hard. Because I'm thinking we might need to, like, get the potting out of the side. Are you sure it's in the side too? I don't know. So we also have this focus screen knob on the side that we're gonna have to... That's gonna also be inserting some random shit. What's he boiling for? To loosen the epoxy in this transformer. I'm gonna boil the transformer to loosen the epoxy. Use the X-ray to check it. Where else would you put it? You know, you got a good point. Where else would... Well, it could go in the side bit here as well. But it's gonna be... There's gonna be some come off the transformer and then come up here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works at all. I don't really know. I don't know if it will. But this thing should be heat resistant to the point where it can be boiled without, like, destroying it. It's not gonna melt the plastic or anything. I'm ignoring all the drink the Transformer soup comments. I'm not gonna fucking drink the Transformer water, dog. Hang on a second. There's a part number on this Transformer. Let me get it up. Let me get it up real fast. EBJ 39209-101. Flyback transformer. Data sheet. Those for LG TVs, apparently. Alright, hang on. Equivalencia S flyback. I'm just seeing if I can find... This site is taking forever to load. I can tell it's gonna beat my ass. Alright, get out of here. You can buy these on eBay for $22. I think that's about what I spent on this. When I bought it, I think I spent like 20 bucks. You can buy this on DHgate. Oh, I see. I think I got this because it's a modern, like, bootleg. Yeah, let's see how well this works. The pot's seen some shit. Alright. This might work. Hang on 1 second. I gotta take a piss. Watch my soup while I'm gone, okay? Alright, I'm back. Whoa! Stop fogging up the damn camera. What? Why are we boiling the transformer? To soften the epoxy to pull the ferrite core out? And hopefully also separate the coils. I'm hoping it makes the potting material softer so we can dig it out and get the coils out of here and remove the diode, the internal rectification for the thing. Hang on a second. Not enough to soften it yet. Actually, this isn't softened at all. Here, go back in the soup. Day one of the subathon? Yeah, I think I'll stay pretty sane. I'm simply built different. Day 11 of the subathon, let's boil the transformer. Don't you want DC for your fuser? It needs to go into a Cockcroft-Walton multiplier, which requires an AC input. I'll be happy just taking the other half of the ferrite core out. Then I can wind my own coils. Which will be fine. Yo, Zin Fluffy Fox, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate you. It's fogging the damn camera again. Alright, let's go, brother. We need it to boil a little bit longer to get soft enough. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and get my gloves because I know I'm going to need them to handle this. Oh, wait, they're right here. Never mind. We are fine. Aye. Day 1, scrumptious pizza. Day 12, electrical soup. It ain't getting any better, bros. It ain't getting any better. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, just tidying the desk up while I wait for the transformer to boil. Something is melting, but I don't really know what it is. There's a skin forming on the water. Alright, hang on. There's something coming out of this. Maybe it's the epoxy. Hey, man, don't knock it till you try it. That fucking worked, dude. It came right out. The epoxy isn't really soft. We at least got the ferrite core out. Hang on, can we pry this guy off, too? Ow, fuck. In shot, please? Well, I have to look at it, which makes it kind of hard to keep everything in shot. Thank you. I'm just trying to pry it apart. The epoxy didn't soften, which I guess I shouldn't have expected it to. If you want epoxy to melt, I think you have to put it in like a... You have to put it in like a real like oven or something. Electronic broth. I'm not eating the soup. It's probably full of poison. You guys gotta trust me when I say I shouldn't do something. You're always like, oh, boo. But it's like, dude, you see the stuff I do? It should let you know that the stuff you're asking me to do is like even worse than that. Sell the Transformer soup. Yeah, second top donor. Do you want you get a cup of Transformer soup in the mail? Streamer said doo-doo. Wait, what? No, I didn't. No, I could never. I am gonna have to kill my current 3D print job so I can print out a new coil to put on this damn transformer. Ow, that thing's fucking hot. Yo, it turns out boiling that shit makes it hot. What the hell? Yeah, but not hot enough to melt the epoxy. If we can melt the epoxy, then we'd be going crazy with salvaging this thing. Now, I could cut into the side here and see if there's just diode rectifiers, like, hanging in there. That might be a good, yeah. You know what? I think it's not gonna hurt. I think it's not gonna hurt to dig around a little. We won't spend too long trying it, but, like, it might end up... If it ends up being something that we can do something about, then we could just put the ferrite core back in and call it a day. Nibble away with side cutters. I think I'm gonna take a Dremel to the plastic so I can crack into the case and then go in with wire snips. I think that's my destruction method of choice. Time to get out the world's best Dremel. I know you guys love it. You guys get excited every time I bring out the world's best Dremel. Don't forget that Tony Shasheries. Oh, you know it's gotta have that Tony's. Dude, I should do a seafood boil live stream. Where I go down to Louisiana and catch a bunch of crawfish and then do a big boil. Actually, I could do that in West Virginia. I used to catch crawfish when I was a kid. He's pulling out his rotary tool. Dude, the video, I only recently saw the video of he's pulling his cock out. The speed that his hand goes to turn off, where he jumps to the keyboard to stop the stream if the guy actually pulled his cock out. It's a true mark of a professional, is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, there we go. Good grief, man. This... I don't know if we're gonna be able to even, like, do anything with this, though. This shit is hard as a damn rock. Look at that. I don't think we can... I was sent by the 100 outlet video that appeared in my recommendations. Yo, welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, we're building a fusion reactor today. Here's the current build. I'm just working on a power supply issue. Hang on. You boiled it too long, it's overcooked. This shit's hard as a rock, man. Hi, scary tech guy. Hello, welcome. I have a question for you guys. Actually, I might already know the answer to this. But, I've got I have a neon sign transformer, which should be able to put out, like, 15 kilovolts at low voltage, or at low current, rather. You think I could, like, use that to power the multiplier? I guess it's not, well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to adjust the input. That's the problem. That's the main problem with a lot of this, is you need to be able to adjust it. Shit. It's the old school one, not a new one, because the new ones have GFCI circuits in them that nerf them. Yo. Dude, listen to the fucking hum this thing gives. Sorry, it fucks up the mic so bad. Oh, there's the wire going down. Okay, so it hasn't even hit the diode yet. It's like an archaeologist. Except instead of digging through dirt, I'm digging through carcinogenic epoxies. Good grief. Alright, so it looks like the wire comes down through the epoxy and then into this part, and this is probably where the rectifiers are, if I had to guess. Which is kind of what I figured from the beginning. Now I could chop this off and tap straight into the coils. That transformer has a serious dandruff problem. I get some microplastics for my teeth. The neon sign transformers are only 60 hertz AC. You're right. You're right. I need way higher frequency. You're actually right. That's the other problem. Because those are only... I forgot that these are like... what is the ZVS at? It's like 30 kilohertz, I want to say. It's a lot more than that. It's a lot more than the neon sign transformers. Shit. I'm looking at my neon sign transformer right now. It's 30 kilohertz. Wait, how would it oscillate at a higher frequency than the input voltage if it's just a basic transformer with no internal circuitry? My neon transformer is 30 kilohertz, not all are low frequency. Yeah, okay then, that's the electric one. Electric switching one. Mine is just a transformer. It's the kind that can kill you, not the modern safer versions, which probably also it's probably safety is why they run at higher frequencies, honestly. I wonder if you just chop this off, if you'll be able to see where it comes out of the transformer and then just tap into that. I have no clue. I have no clue. Am I gonna figure out? Nope. I think I'm gonna just... Dude. The humming in the mic just by having this plugged in is crazy. Although I knew about you back from October, this is the first time I've been able to watch your stream, not to a VOD. Oh, thank you. Glad you're able to make it in during the subathon, brother. What's the name of the circuit that uses a pair of inductors and a diode array to boost frequency? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Is that just, that's it's a frequency multiplier, but I can't remember. I don't think I've ever built one. What the hell's your AC humming? No, it's feedback from all the electronics down here. The higher frequency switching ones are also lighter and more efficient. True. True. It's why we're using a ZVS driver instead of a big transformer. Is that this ends up being a lot more efficient at the cost of being more complicated and expensive, at the cost of being the more expensive product. All right, should be able to. Here's this ferrite core that I pulled off of that flyback transformer. I should be able to 3D print a core that goes on this, and then I can just do the same wire wrap thing here. Also, I can't lose this. This helps this not to fall apart. Because you glue this part together, but then this keeps it restrained. Yeah, at the cost of money. Alright, let's see. It's just a frequency doubler. I don't remember it having a special name. Yeah, I don't think it has a special name. At least not that I can remember. What's his usual stream schedule? It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. EST. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday tends to be a project, and Friday tends to be a, like, chill stream where I just kind of hang out. The subathon, it's all scrambled, though. We're doing all kinds of shit. Do all kinds of shit with it. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see. I'm willing to bet. Print. 3D printed flyback, I bet will just give me what I'm after. This is a giant one. Oh, this is the one you guys sent me on YouTube. Material to use. Dude, I'm not doing a Reddit rant again, But literally, like, looking 3D printed flyback transformers. Find here, 3D printed flyback transformers. Wow, didn't know you could 3D print enameled copper wire and ferrite. The part that is the wire is wound around 3D printed. The wire should be wound on the ferrite core. That is simply not true, by the way. That's cool. What gauge did you use? Well, what material did you use to print the wires? Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. what a shitty place. Ham on a flyback. Let's see. I can also just fucking make this. It's not that hard to do. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. Where's my calipers? We'll model this up in Blender. Don't look up pre-2016 stuff. Yeah, don't worry, I'm aware. I'm aware that it was shit then. Ooh. They shipped this. Nice. Alright, hang on. Let's just make it ourselves. To make sure that it fits our ferrite core that we're using. $15.5 mm diameter. Let's see here. Open up Blender. And you know what? I will share this screen. Because this can be mildly interesting. This can be r/mildly interesting. Alright, make it so that there we go. Sorry. 0.5. Scale this guy up to 15.5. This is the standard core in the middle. Someone's gonna be like, "Why aren't you using CAD?" I'm gonna let you simmer on that one. I'm not using CAD because I don't like using CAD. Because sorry, it's not. You know what? I should be honest with myself. I'm not using CAD because I don't know how to use CAD. There, are you happy? Did you get what you wanted? I'm not using CAD because I don't know how, okay? I'm not a mechanical engineer. I'm an electrical engineer. Alright, let's make this bigger one, 32mm in diameter. However, I've been using Blender since I was like 15, so I know this shit inside and out. Yeah, let's do a 32mm in diameter outer. So this is the middle hole, and then this is the outer core. And then, yeah, how tall do we want to make that? Yeah, 42. There we go. Use Tinkercad. It was easy to pick up. Can't figure out more complicated apps. Understandable, honestly. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and apply the center here. Boolean, take difference of center. This will give us a, and then apply, and then that subtracts this from the geometry, so it looks like a donut. And then we want it to have little tiered edges, so I'm going to actually duplicate this, widen it slightly. Actually, I want to see, because I want it to be All right, yeah. About 0.5 millimeter in the center. Make the upper and lower ones look about the same. I hold firmly to one shape. Ooh, a one shape stand. The one shape is real. I shouldn't say stan. My apologies. I shouldn't have called you a stan. A one shape simp. Now hang on a second. I think how thick you make these matters to some degree here. And then let's do add modifier, array modifier, and have them drag down, separated by more than that. Yeah, maybe like that, and then we'll do like, yeah, scale down to like there, maybe? Oh, look at this shit, bro. We're basically, we are the Blender guru. Apply that array. So this is now the actual geometry of this. Now go to here, Boolean difference modifier on the cylinder. Oh, baby. Go, apply, delete this, and this should be what we're after. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Also, I think I scaled this too low, so scale up by 10 so that it's proper size when we go to print it. Export, STL, 3D prints, flyback, core. Export STL. Make an animated video of your avatar? That would be cool, but it would take a lot of work. And I feel like there are better things I could spend my time doing. Not to sound like a fucking snob. Alright, I don't want to wait an hour for this thing that I have on the printer to print. Because we gotta get shit going. It also, like, the fact that it's gonna take a while to wind this thing even after it starts printing. So hang on a second. We'll quit that print. I'll take it off the bed. Ooh! Throw this guy in the printer. Looks like a glass insulator on power lines. I mean, yeah, kinda, it does. It's a transformer winding. Let's find, pull this guy out of 3D prints. 3D prints, flyback core. Alright, scaling it up was actually wrong. I had the dimensions right the first time. Scale that shit down. That's way crazy. Use tree supports. It's gonna need a lot of supports to print, but it's not a very big thing. It takes 1 hour to print. That's not bad. Not too bad for a little guy like me. Print plate. Print me in green. You know, green looks kind of cool. All right, there we go. Sent that to the system, and that should be setting up. In the meantime, shit. In the meantime, wait, yeah, what should we, with that, it's like I have a stutter, but I swear I don't. In the meantime, we got an hour to wait for that to show up. I should have done this before starting to cut apart this. I could have done this and been a little more efficient with my time use, but you know, such is life sometimes. I guess I could try to power the fuser with the, I could try to power the fuser with the transformer, too. With the neon sign transformer. Actually, no, it needs to be rectified. Why I'd have to rectify it to 15,000 volts? I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Slice in two, lay flat, print and paste together, no support needed. You know, you're actually right. Yeah, like laying it like that. But the layers in between are going to be stronger if it prints straight up. Because then the layer flatness will be across the discs. Instead of being built up with a really thin disc. With the layer lines going across, that's like just asking for it to snap. You gotta build with the layer considerations when you're doing 3D print stuff, you know. Just put 30 high-end 407s in parallel. I have probably 30 of those. It'd be funny. Hey, you know what? We pulled a vacuum in our chamber last night. Let's see how well it held the vacuum. Because we pulled a vacuum and then I closed the ball joint valve. So hang on a second. Let me turn the mic on over here and I'll zoom out a bit so that I can work on it. While we're waiting for that to print though, I think we should take this joint out because it's gonna only cause, and honestly we should probably also take the needle joint off. I think that it's only gonna cause potential for leaks. Alright, so this guy I pulled a vacuum on. I've released the vacuum in this tube. And I've closed this ball joint, and it's like locked, so it shouldn't be able to release. Now I should be able to release this this clamp, and there's still a vacuum in here. Holy shit. Bro, forgot to hide the body. I just realized you can see the fucking guy under it. That's awesome. Now, with no pressure gauges, I have no means of knowing if there's a vacuum in here. But when I pull this ball valve, I should be able to hear air rush in if it kept a vacuum. Alright, looks like it kept a vacuum. Let's take this guy out. It's gonna eliminate 2 joints for potential leaks, which is gonna be pretty nice. Hang on. Doing this from the front of the table instead of the back of the table is like the unnatural order of things. I do want the ball joint still on here though. Being able to close off the vacuum pump from the chamber is legitimately very valuable. Hang on. I really hope my pass-through works well. I could probably also take this entire bit off. Is that a water shutoff valve? No, it's a vacuum shutoff valve. This isn't being, I'm not reusing this from some other thing, I promise. Not this time. I do that a lot, but not on this project. The stakes are too high. Honestly, this should probably be clamped down more. Maybe these KF40s should all be clamped down more. Looks fucking cool. That is very true. It does look fucking cool. Alright. Cook with a reactor? Was there a purpose for those joints you're removing? This guy? Yeah, so this is, it's for a future edition. This is to add the pressure gauge. But I don't have a pressure gauge. Or I guess it's a vacuum gauge, not a pressure gauge. I don't have a vacuum gauge, so right now they're just making more seals that I have to make sure aren't leaking. Which is not exactly something I need in my life. Honestly, I should have something that holds this thing. Hang on a second. I can maybe use my my chemistry stands for this.
Love your content, watch all your YouTube videos. Hell yeah. Glad you liked it. Thank you. Hang on, I bet these will work great. That way this stupid thing doesn't keep getting yoinked around by the power supply. How long before the FBI comes knocking? This is not illegal. Despite what many of you think, this is not an illegal bill. This is a crackhead idea, but it might work. Might work, man. And then we get another one. Hang on. We had another stand. Been there, done that with a vacuum distillation column. Fusion is not that dangerous. I'm pretty sure this is a kit. Okay, first of all, don't fucking come into my chat to debase me. This is not a kit. It took a lot of time to get all these parts. A kit does not even exist for this. You fuckers. Oh yeah, actually, he's probably just using a kit. No, dude, I did a shitload of research to build this. Give me my due fucking credit, man. Hang on, can this even hold? This thing's heavy as shit. It weighs like 10 pounds. Can these chemistry stands hold it up? Oh, baby, maybe. Hang on. Holy shit! Holy shit, dude. Conclusion Neon, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Good lord, man. I appreciate you. Alright. Leave this open because we're gonna need a pool vacuum on it, and that's gonna be necessary. This is the chamber. This is the chamber where the fusion should take place. Does he have a printer off screen? Yeah, I'm 3D printing a new core for my transformer that I'm gonna wind up, and hopefully it works.
Hopefully that works and that gives us a true AC flyback. Luckily I have magnet wire as well. It's 28 AWG magnet wire. Whoa. Whoa, the camera. Hey, camera. Camera? I haven't even like started blasting radiation at you yet, man. You can't be going out on me yet now. Looks like it's back. I'm debating taking the needle valve off, but you know what? I think we're going to leave that one on. We'll need the needle valve on. So if this one is leaking, it's something that we have to fix. Whereas, like, we don't need a... Well, we should have a pressure gauge. It's going to make it a lot easier if we end up having a vacuum gauge. Hang on a second. You know what? I just realized I get choked down on... Choke down on this, it's putting a lot less leverage on the connection. And that'll hold it up a lot better. Yeah, I can do that for this one too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Almost done packing. How's the reactor coming along? It's coming along pretty good. We're getting like our one last breath going. Alright. I found a smoke stick worked well to detect vacuum leaks. You might be right about that. Then it's gonna suck smoke into my vacuum chamber, though. Are you saying I should get, like, incense or something? Hang on, wait, you're actually kind of spitting? Yeah, let me blast incense around this while running it and see if it's actively pulling the vacuum correctly. It's time to burn some incest, bros. Oh, now I'm 6 foot from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I've never considered the incense testing method here, but let's go. Let's see. Gotta turn on the vacuum pump. Dude, what is wrong with the... It's probably that far, honestly. This will help us detect any obvious vacuum leaks. It's not going to help us detect any that are... Well, I'm seeing a problem, which is that the vacuum pump is blowing air. And it's fucking up my test. Hang on, the vacuum pump needs to be like completely isolated. Because anything that's in the stream of the vacuum pump is getting absolutely blasted. Looks like he's fine back here, so we just move him back a bit. Dude, I need like... This looks like we're like blessing it or something. It's still blowing air everywhere, you fucking bitch. Here, I guess. It's fucking blowing it everywhere, dude. This doesn't work for shit because I can't separate the vacuum pumping up. He's blessing it. Yeah, I'm trying to align the chakras so that this shit works when I plug it in. Ha ha ha! I look like an idiot. Hang on a second. Now there's no air. But it should still have a sealed vacuum. No air movement at all. This is only to detect obvious vacuum leaks. If there's a really slight vacuum leak, I don't think we're gonna see it. I mean, I don't think, we definitely won't see it. And when we're trying to get down to microns, rage over, it does look like I'm like, bless up. Wouldn't a bubble test be better? Yeah, but then I gotta coat everything in soap. I don't even know if it's got a measurable pressure leak, okay? We're just trying to be preemptive here. Blessed be the vacuum. We're trying to be preemptive while we wait for our core to print. You want to update the firmware? No, I don't want to update the firmware. I need that shit to run, dog. I need it to run. What'd you do to the Boy Scout reactor? You know that was like a bit, right? It is funny. Okay, the Boy Scout reactor video is awesome because it's one of the only videos where when someone comes into stream, and talks about it, it one-shot reveals whether they watch to the end of the video or if they shut it off early. And it's kind of awesome to see how many people don't watch the entire video. Anyway, we're blazing up. Smells like the art homeroom in here. Smells like the art room at a high school when I'm burning the incense. I like the joke that the table is still irradiated to shit. I have put actual radioactive material on it. But... if you're not dense, you can tell it's not real. I mean, you're asking a lot from the average YouTube comment section. Hey man, I'm not even like mad. I watch a lot of videos half-assed. Namely due to the fact that I don't need to watch it whole-assed. If I don't gotta put my whole ass into it, why would I do it? Hey, you can just use the burn holes on your tabletop as incense holders. It's pretty great, isn't it? It's smelling great in here. You know, while we wait for this thing to print, maybe I should go get food. I kind of want to order food. To go get a pizza. Thanks for interrupting me. Could go get a pizza. Let's see. Meat Mountain Time. I'm not going back to Arby's, dog. Make a homemade pizza. I said I got 45 minutes to wait for the print to be done, not 2 hours. I've made a homemade pizza on stream before. And it was pretty good, but it took like 2 or 3 hours because you have to make dough. You should make a pizza oven. Get the Jimmy John's double Ghostbuster. Sorry, double Gutbuster. I was curious why they had a Ghostbusters themed meal. Don't gotta sit for like a... Yeah, so... normally, when you make pizza dough, the best pizza dough stays and ferments in the refrigerator for like 3 days first. You want the dough to ferment a little bit. That's how you get that good crust that gets the big bubble on it. And then also, if you want to do it right, you if you want to do it right, you put it in the oven. I use my big egg grill, and I get that shit up to like 800 degrees. But then that, like, getting that oven up to 800 degrees also takes like an hour. Is it a big green egg? It's a Komodo, Joe. I believe it's a Komodo 2, specifically. Hang on, let me check my messages real fast. Friend request. I got some bad news for you, kid. That's gonna be a no from me. I got I got a friend request from the kid that got banned last night. He was like, hang on, the appeal didn't work. The appeal message didn't work. I'm gonna also friend request him on Discord. Alright, hang on a second. Let me respond to this real fast. Did you not tell him it's because of age? I didn't respond. You want me to respond? Hang on. You know what? Sure. I'll respond. Hang on. Not friend request. Message request. I've been banned. I do not know why. You're revealed to be under 18. The YouTube is 13 plus, but the stream, Twitch stream is 18 plus. And he seems nice, so I'm not gonna be too mean. And I have to ban you if you reveal otherwise due to Twitch rules. You can come back in 3 years. This message could not be delivered because you do not share a server with the recipient, or they are only accepting messages from friends. It is crazy that Discord lets you send a message to someone and then not allow a response back. Are you fucking real? I'm not friending the guy to tell him that. Stream not marked 18 plus. It literally is. It's marked as mature. Because my entire channel is marked as a mature channel. He will be in the 6-year subathon. This copy pasta from an actual person? Who you're saying? Hang on, wait. Hang on, brother. What do you mean stream not marked 18 plus? Hang on, who said that? I need Alright, now you seem cool. You can come back in 3 years. I'm gonna friend him, send the message, then remove friend. Alright. You know, normally I take a break to do, chores and stuff. And I was thinking of doing that now. But I'll tell you what. I'll just combine. I'll take my break, go, pick up the food, come back, eat. I'll just roll it all into one. And then I'll pay my, my channel points for the opportunity to eat a meal without having to chew food into the mic. You're welcome. Another way to test for leaks is to pressurize the aspirates with dry nitrogen and a pressure gauge and see if it drops over time, but that does not seem practical for a small setup. Yeah. Did you forget to schedule the YouTube video, or did the schedule... motherfucker. Motherfucker. I forgot to schedule the YouTube video. I'm literally in the middle of a subathon, man. I didn't think about that. I forgot it was Thursday today, honestly. Uwoslab video.move. I gotta make a fucking thumbnail, too. I guess it'll go out tomorrow instead. Go ahead and upload this. Why can't you make like a baking soda volcano or something? Why make a fusion reactor? I don't know, man. I feel like this looks a little bit cooler than a baking soda volcano. Just my opinion, though. Doing an AI generated pic of the thumbnail, I fucking hate those. I hard skip when I can detect that, when I can detect that the thumbnail is AI generated. Sorry, I'm responding to messages. Hang on, what do my sponsor dudes want? Your agreement was sent over for review and signature? Alright, sweet. Alright, hang on. Let's order a pizza real fast. You know, it's been over a week since I had the pizza, so I was gonna say that it's the... Oh, I've been eating a lot of pizza, but not actually. Let's get a Marco's. Marco's is better. I don't want to get a fucking Pizza Hut again. I don't want some stupid ass left pizza none... No. What is it? Left pizza with none beef? Left... None pizza with left beef. That's what it is. Yeah, give me that hot honey magnifico pizza. That shit looks good as hell. Can you continue as guest? Takeout in like 20 minutes? That sounds good to me. Sounds good for a guy like me. Yeah, I'd like it with the pizza sauce. Rome son everywhere. 2 types of pepperoni. Oh, baby. That's like maybe one of the best pizzas of all time. Tons of pepperoni. Oh, you fucking know it. I love the pepperoni. Marco's is it's a pepperoni enjoyers pizza place. What are their top 2 specials that they got on the thing? The pepperoni magnifico has got 2 types of pepperoni. The hot honey magnifico, it's 2 types of pepperoni and a drizzle of honey. And the triple pepperoni magnifico, which is shredded, classic, and the like cup pepperoni, all on one pizza. When you get the thing, you gotta tilt it up so that like half a cup of grease can run off the top of the pizza from all the fucking pepperones. It's a crazy good, it's a crazy pizza, man. And it's actually awesome. I do have to sop the top of it with a wad of paper towels first, which is a bit of a boomer move for sure. But like, just trust me, bro, it's necessary to make it edible. But it is good. I went swimming last night drunk and woke up with a messed up neck. Getting old sucks. Dog, if you're old enough to be getting your neck fucked up, I'm sorry, bro. It's too old to be getting drunk and going swimming. You're getting to the responsible part of your life, unfortunately. It sucks, but it happens to all of us. Sounds like an open invitation for heartburn. Maybe for a weak little chud like you, but not for a giga chad like me. I should be, like, fined for saying that. Oh, dude. Hang on a second. I swear to God, bro. You know, I could be good. I could be good and put you guys in the car and go on a little car. Actually, no. We're gonna be going... No. You know what? I'm taking my fucking nice long lunch break today because tomorrow we're gonna have to go out and run errands because we need to go to Harbor Freight. So tomorrow we'll go to Harbor Freight. No, right now I'm picking up the pizza myself. Because I'm like, dude, the pizza place isn't that far away. I don't want to... It's going to actually reveal a little too much if I just drive straight there about how far away I live. Because it's a little too close. So then I have to fucking do laps around a neighborhood to obfuscate my position. And it's like, no, I just want to go eat lunch. I'm hungry. Don't worry, bro. We're going to go to Harbor Freight, though. I don't think I can take you in the Harbor Freight, but I'll at least drive you to the store. I'll drive you to the store. You guys can look at the tell you what, we'll look at the sales ad first. You can recommend some dumb shit for me to get, and I'll pick it up while I'm there to get the wheels. Oh, man. Bro won't let us triangulate his location. I know it's sad. My condolences. Secret POV cam. If they release the, they're making these like glasses you can wear that have a camera in them. And I am tempted to get them for mobile streaming just so that I can stream POV without looking like an asshole by putting a camera on people's face. On one hand, it's a little scary because it's like, dog, anyone can be fucking filming you. And I'm not a huge fan of that. But on the other hand, it would be really useful for specific streaming stuff. It's not Meta Glass, it's not Google Glass. It has like some other name. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, man. It's like some other shit. First of all, it's not even Meta. It's like some other shit. Second of all, society is not ready for the ramifications of being able to secretly film someone POV. These are illegal in many parts of the world. Yeah, the USA isn't one of them, though. All right, making my order. Check out. No, I don't want a pizzoli with it, though that would be crazy. I've read and agreed to the terms of use. All right, invalid phone number. I'm sorry, it autofilled. Oh, sorry, it added a 1 to indicate that I'm in the US. Wait, what about this is invalid? Oh, you have to put the dashes in the parentheses? Are you fucking real, man? Okay. Fine. Marcos. If that is your real name. Track my order. Excellent. Can I have a cheesy circle instead of a pizza? What the fuck does that mean? Can we watch people leaving the Harbor Freight? That would be funny. Us be like, if you're in public, you're consenting to being filmed by default. Unfortunately, that's kind of how the world we live in. Can we hold off on the fusion for a bit? I have a doctor's appointment. No, we're not going to hold off on the fusion. But don't worry. You can probably go to the doctor, come back, like make a holy shit, I thought something was on fire for a second because I saw smoke and then I remembered I was burning the incest stick. You probably come back, make like a full Thanksgiving dinner, invite the neighborhood over, have them all over afterward, throw a block party, pull out, go to the store and stock up for it, and then come back and set it up. It's like 2 a.m. now. You're setting off the fireworks. The fusion reactor is not done being built yet. Can we hold off on the cheese circle? I gotta poop. Don't worry. I go into the gym first. Yeah. Go ahead and run your errands now. Because I'm about to eat food. I'm about to take like a break to eat. Early on in the subathon, you know what? I'm understanding people more now. Because like early on in the subathon, I was like, of course I'm gonna do everything on stream. Why would I not? Now I'm like, do I really need to like sit in silence chewing into the mic for 30 minutes? Not really. I don't feel like the stream is gaining anything from that. I want to see the cheese circle. We have shit to do too. It's a 24/7 stream, man. Granted, 10 hours of that is sleeping, and then another like couple hours is like showering, shitting, pissing, eating. Unfortunately, I still gotta do human things. We missed out on the precious bathroom foot cam footage. Whoa, you hit the yart? Just watched a 5-year-old bear VTuber on YouTube who got a response from the Harbor Freight CEO about filming in the store. Apparently, they got a policy change in 2019, and now they encourage filming tool sections. Wait, what? Alright, maybe I can film you guys in the store. I won't bring my backpack in. Well, Maybe I could. I don't know. I have to go to a further away Harbor Freight if I'm going to film in the store. Fuck. I will have to go to a further away Harbor Freight. Just because I don't want to dox myself. But, you know, if it's a... Gotta pack the sack. Please do. I could also stream from my phone and just put you guys in my pocket until I get in the store. We going in the body bag? Video in question. Hang on a second. Well, okay, no, I think... Well, let me look in the area. Let me see how far away a further away one would be. No, this is my fucking... Wait, hang on. This is the stupid other video. This is the video with the flyback transformer, which is very funny. They're gonna ID the store from the shelf layout. Well, I expect that. That's why I want to go to a further away one.
Howdy ho, guys and gals. It's Red, your friendly neighborhood tool bear, back again here in front of ye old Harbor Freight.
Holy shit.
Well, this is, as you can expect, a follow-up response video, if you will, to yesterday's video where we were told that there's no longer any filming here at Harbor Freight. If you haven't seen the other video, I suggest you stop for a minute, go back, watch that video so you have some context.
Guys, hang on. I was gonna just watch this, like, on my own, but you guys need to see what I can only describe as, like, VTuber for boomers. Hang on a second. This is like... Look at this. Look at this thing, man.
Welcome to Redbeard and the Den of Tools. Howdy ho,
I
guys
know
and
you're
gals.
blank.
It's Red, your friendly neighborhood tool bear, back again here in front of ye old Harbor Freight. Well, this is, as you can expect, the
This is a big YouTube channel, too, so he's probably pretty good at it.
Where we were told that there's no longer any filming here at Harbor Freight. If you haven't seen the other video, I suggest you stop for a minute, go back, watch that video so you have some context. I'll put a link to it at the end of the video.
Dude, that's awesome. This guy's using face rig for sure.
From Eric Schmidt, CEO of Harbor Freight. It's in the comments on the other video, but let me read it to you here.
When was
From
this?
Harbor
6
Freight.
years ago.
I'm sorry about your experience at our store this weekend. We heard from many customers who shared similar feedback, and we're going to fix this. It turns out that this no filming in stores policy has been around for years. In fact, most of us had forgotten about it. A few days ago, a routine policy reminder was sent out to our store teams. It didn't take long before our store teams and our customers told us how they felt about it.
Dude.
Yeah, I bet they did. And we all agree.
This is the best model I've ever seen. Dude, he's the tool bear. He's Den of Tool. He's Tim the Tool Bear. Sorry, he's not
so we can
Tim.
deliver even more value to our customers. We're sorry about the confusion this created, and effective immediately, will allow customers to take...
Alright, so, hang on a second. They're like, hang on a second, we're nerfing ourselves. We're not letting people come into our store and show off the wares. Harbor Freight has their own furry? No. This is just a YouTube guy. But he asked Harbor Freight. We love it when you and others share reviews of our tools on social media. The reviews help spread the word, so we can better deliver more value to our customers. Sorry about the confusion. Effective immediately will allow customers to take photos and videos of tools as they shop. We ask that they respect the privacy of other people in the store. Okay. Okay. We might be able to do something then. At the very least, maybe I can carry the phone in. Cause then I can put it in my pocket when we're not like actively in front of anything. They angered the furries. I don't think this guy's a furry. I think he's just a bear. I think he's a bear because it's funny, not a bear because it's hot. Guess we'll have to raise the bar to get kicked out now. Thanks. Hell yeah, brother. We might do some tool shopping. I mean, all we need to get is wheels. But it's fun to go to Harbor Freight. All right, hang on a second. Let me get you guys on the, I gotta go pick up my pizza. I'll just put you guys on the iPad. Rimmer is getting food. I'll also use the same. Honestly, it'll be probably 20 to 30 minutes. Yesterday, I'm sorry the dinners are getting longer because yesterday I made food and then I was like, oh, actually I want to make the stir fry. It's fucking delicious, and then it took longer than I thought it was going to be. All right, hang on a second.
Definitely.
Also, whether or not we actually go into Harbor Freight, I haven't checked. I'm assuming there's another one that I can drive to that's not as close as the current one, so it'll, you know, put me in the safety radius here. But if there's not, then you're gonna have to stay in the car. Anyway, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back in a bit. We'll take a little intermission here. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Like F tier, I think it's like West Virginia, but they're assholes. All right, this is the definitive state ranking. Anyone who disagrees with me? No, I can't say that. Papa John is a pedo. Hang on one second. I gotta Google that. Accused of sexual misconduct and of fostering a bro culture. That sounds fucking sick. Alright, they'll take that out of context. IHOP, C tier. Middle of the road, here's why. When I was in college, in 2012, me and a friend were like, they had an unlimited pancakes thing going on. And me and a friend were like, let's go see how many we can eat and do a contest. And they stopped. They said unlimited. They said as much as you can eat pancakes. 3 hours in and 14 plates of pancakes later each, they stopped bringing us pancakes and told us to leave. Fuck IHOP. We're actually bumping them down to D tier for that. I want McDonald's because it's still the same since 2010. Autism. Autist. Eat new food. I did say I wanted to start fights. It's all according to plan. Okay, now, the only thing that I would rank above Little Caesars for pizza is fucking Papa John's. I fucking love Papa John's. I don't care if he's hard R racist. His ass made good pizza. This looks like creepypasta bullshit, D tier. I don't like movies about animals. C tier Bambi, speaking of. He hates animals. I don't really like animals. That's kind of real. The bow bait. Oh, what? Oh, I bet. Hey, oh, wait. You were talking about the wolf die from Last Wish? I forgot that she was really bricked up for the dog from Baldur's Gate. $1,000 and I get a TV on the wall with my GIF on it. $1,000, you can have me like screen print you onto the wall if you want. If I do 500, can I use a slur? What slur? Look, I'm not racist, but $500 is $500, damn it. Did I make it in time for the Pippa witch burning? I'm not gonna burn Pippa. Well, not again, at least. DXTXW. Hang on, wait! Who rated? Pippa! Say your prayers, Pippa. Get torched, motherfucker! Burn! Pippa cosplay with the Pippa the Ripper cover. Well, I was gonna say, start throwing out suggestions, because the goal we just hit was release a song cover, something that I've never done. Alright, you can submit. I'm gonna go through and pick you only get one submission. Pippa the Ripper, tub thumping, white girls fuck dogs. I ain't covering that, brother. Screw nicotine patches and we'll slab try estrogen patches. I'm not gonna try estrogen patches. Listen, there's plenty of femboy VTubers and like streamer adjacents I'm a damn man. I ain't taking estrogen. I'm not dyslexic. I just don't know how to spell. Stop trying to mental illness code me. Oh yes, I really like, you know, when my food's flavors complement each other, and then they'll be like, oh, that's a type of autism. I am not mental illness coded. You are an engineer? Alright, listen. Fonks, thank you so much for for 100 gift subs. Doing this requires, like, ow! What was that? Dude, I was rubbing myself down in the shower with Dawn dish soap like one of the damn ducks on the front of the Dawn bottle. Somebody an eyebrow raising me. Dawn keeps causing oil spills to film their duck cleaning propaganda videos. Alright. I think it's about time for some dong, but first, I got pissing. Watch me draw this fucker next. Yeah, but it didn't even put me, like, higher up in the places.
Come on, you want that streaming backpack or not? You gotta give them something. Give them something for their money.
You gotta get on your knees, and you have to dance.
Big wild fucking promises that you have no intention of keeping.
Yeah, I gotta... If you get $50 right now, I will give you an NFT that will increase in value. It's very silly code. Maybe even
yeah, the
whimsy
reticle
core.
does not work even a fucking little bit. It's so misaligned.
It's roughly like 1 inch to the right and 2 inches down.
So you're calculating where the laser will show up by like doing math with where the reticle is instead of just fixing that, putting the reticle in the right
while I'm
place.
trying to write bottom text. Do you know how hard this is when I have my concentration broken?
Yeah, you know how easy it can be if the reticle was right?
You listen to music ironically. You never listen to music.
That's not true. I have a lot of music that I genuinely love.
Name 3 songs.
What, like in general?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will. All right. I think I got it. Let's. Jesse, we need to game.
Guess the game. It shows you screenshots of a game and you have to guess which game it is.
Guess the dot game.
Yeah.
Original platform, Ouya? Fuck off, dude. No one played this shit. No one played this, man. Tower Fall Ascension.
The Legend of Zelda.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
How did you know?
Oh, because I played the game years ago. What? I played this years and years ago. It was one of the only games. It was one of the only local co-op games that was like my computer could run. Holy shit! I can't believe that.
You the fish one where you have to guess what fish it is?
Yeah, Fishnell. How many of these are there?
Olivia came in and we didn't say Bolivia.
Olivia Monroe.
That should have
right
tipped us off.
That's a black striped bass, brother.
What is this? It's 7 letters. Yeah.
What
Fishnell.
fish is this? It's awesome. It's a good game.
What
Sea bass?
I took an oceanography class.
Just call me the fish expert. This is for
That
chuds.
wasn't it. Oh wait, yes it was. The fuck you mean it's for chuds? You can't say everything that you're not good at for chuds, dude. You can't do that.
$10 for the first person in chat that draws Hina as the seeding Chudjack doing the connections, and me as the Chad Wojak doing the Fishnell.
Doing the fishnell.
Are they?
These are the Phillian isn't small, it's 1-to-1 scale. This is the Bat Fumo, speaking of ruined. This one got deep fried.
Oh my god. I see the flies, man.
I haven't shown this in like a while, but I also have the Taub one. The Tom Fumo, which is encased in epoxy resin.
My sister crashed her BMW like at least 10 times.
Ooh, there's a fly on her.
I thought that was in real life.
Oh, it's right on the Frimo!
They're eating her.
It was, it's real.
They're eating her.
That's so gross! That is so gross.
Oh yeah,
you gotta set it on fire.
Frimo ain't doing so hot. It's growing mold.
You give me shit. Oh my god.
Disgusting, dude.
It's gonna go all over your house and into your fucking drywall.
Yeah, it's getting a little crusty where it's sitting on the shelf.
Oh my fucking god. Dude. Ooh, are you single?
Why? Why are you trying to lie, Ganomancer?
What do you mean, why?
There's like oil from the toilet stream.
Yeah,
in
women
there.
are
It's
physically
probably stuff.
incapable of entering. It's like fucking platform 9 3/4 for muggles.
It's for your own good. It's protected.
It's just this
That
my
moldy
brain goes
Fumo
different.
is the most woman-coded thing in the basement.
Throw it in the fucking
No,
garbage can.
it's the Fumo. I paid for this.
Wash it.
Burn it.
Something like just deep, like
I
get
can
all the
maybe-
crust
In that
off,
bucket.
and then
Pressure
like
washer.
deep wash it.
Hitting it with a quick blast of blowtorch. Oh wait, that might actually kill it. Hang on a second.
No.
Hang on.
No.
Who suggested that?
Yeah, what
Oh,
if I
that
leave
actually
my rice in the rice? What if I leave my rice in the
dissolved
rice
the mold
cooker and then I
immediately.
put it in the microwave afterwards, huh?
Yeah, that gets rid of everything. If you guys get a piece of moldy bread, are you a 1%er who throws out the bread, or are you a Chad who picks the mold off and eats it anyway?
Listen,
I eat
bread's
the
cheap.
bread with the mold. That's base. Doing an edit of something like this would require you to either just randomly skip hours of segments or be insane.
Yeah.
I'm racist against women and left-handed people.
Have it on deck, it's okay.
1 million beers. Hey, 24 hours.
We have technically hit the limit.
Go!
Let's go.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys this funny bit though.
Yeah.
All right, look at this video though. I think we have one more thing we need to.
Oh, we got one more thing we gotta listen to.
We gotta end on, bro. The one, the one final. All right, and then
He'll be cleaning after streaming.
you can hear this.
He'll be cleaning. He will get gold. He's gonna have to change the code. He fixed the code. He's gonna have to change
So wait, you don't want to be considered a part of this? Well, boys, it's been a. Well, bros, it's been a fun time. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for your endless generosity and joining me for 24 hours. Thank you all. Be nice to always see y'all.
He built a glazy bot, he built a laser gun, he fries a busy pop, he makes a taster fun. He built a bot for chat to cook him fried rice, he tore apart trash radioactive device.
You never leave an Uwo to Uwo stream the same as you came.
He used to open his mouth, but unfortunately, we're having issues with that, so right now he's just gonna be like this.
Help kill me please, I'm Father Word. My milkshake brings all of the
like a shindig stream now.
Why is there a ripped maid outfit that looks like it was worn by a streamer? Father, stop moving me like that. I haven't given you permission.
Why is he getting so...
2001 called, and...
What? Guys, say something nice for Twitter so this ends up in the clip.
Twitch. TV/Uwoslab and you so, how about them Mets?
What you need when you're cooking pasta is a proper homemade bolognese sauce, and I hope you notice that it's nice and thick. It's made with onions, garlic, finely minced beef, and
strips of paper towels.
And that is the secret of a good bolognese sauce.
So, today, we're doing an experiment. We're doing a food experiment. It's inspired by a Reddit post that I saw posted on Twitter. So now we went from Reddit to Twitter and now Twitch. So we're on 3 layers of abstraction from the original. So basically, there was like a Reddit thread on like the cooking subreddit that was like, what's a cool tip or trick that you would recommend to others? And someone was like, oh, whenever I'm making a thick sauce, like a marinara or a bolognese sauce, I always add strips of paper towels to it that basically dissolve over the course of a couple hours, and it really helps thicken the sauce up. You can't even tell they're in there. Anyway, I was deeply intrigued by whether or not this is completely and totally false, and this guy just made it up as a troll thing, or if you could actually thicken sauce by adding strips of paper towels to it. Another thing I wanted to try. Look at this video of this guy at a hot pot. Have you guys seen this one? I'm curious. So after the bolognese sauce, I want to see if this is possible. I find it kind of easy to believe, honestly. I feel like I could eat a napkin like this and not know that it's and not know that it's there. Because if you've ever had hot pot, you know you can put fucking anything in there and it just tastes like the broth, right? Load this shit with olive oil. It's got to be like at least a quarter of a cup in there. We got a massive ass thing of tomatoes to throw in here. Dude, if you buy a big can of tomatoes like this at the Italian Mart, it's like $15. But if you buy it at the Costco, it's $5. Right, hang on. Ow! I just gotta not touch the sides. The oil cools down because it's like surrounded by cold tomato. With his hands? How do you mash the tomatoes up when you use canned whole tomatoes? Did you wash your hands? Yes. Use marinara sauce, bro? This motherfucker, you ask him where the food comes from, he says from the store. What do you think I'm making, man? I'm making the marinara sauce. Holy shit, I was squirting tomato all over the place, man. Alright, the reason why you use your hands, by the way, is because if you blend it, then it's too puree. But if you mash it with your hands, you have some, like, bigger chunks in there, and it's legitimately, like, better. Like, you want it to be a little chunky. A little sprinkle of red pepper flakes. Throwing some oregano. What are you making? I'm making marinara sauce, because we gotta use the marinara sauce, then we gotta thicken it with the paper towel. There we go. Here, do you want this? Is this a better angle so you can see, like, what I'm doing a little better? Alright, let's scoop some of this out. Let's scoop some of this out. Oh, streamer's just doing his meal prep on stream. Yeah, what about it? You want me to waste all of this by following a Redditor's advice? What if it ends up dog shit and it tastes bad with the first helping of paper? Then we've wasted all this sauce. I'm gonna take 2 jars out of it first, and then we'll use the rest. Paper has bleach in it. Why would you do that? Hey, listen, I'm not trying to like out myself as being mentally challenged, but I've eaten many paper towels in my day, and I haven't gotten any sort of sickness from it. So like, f off, okay? It's not gonna kill me. All right, this is 1 paper towel. You can see these are the shorter sheets. I'm gonna do half a sheet first, because I'm not really sure how well it's gonna dissolve, but I'll tear it into little pieces. Someone's mom is out there doing this, just like, in full sincerity. Some Redditor is doing this. Were you a glue muncher as a kid? No, but I did eat crayons, which probably puts me in the category. I wasn't really much of a like weird eater. Here, I think we can get this whole like half a sheet in here. I think this half a sheet will give us a pretty good metric. What was the best tasting color? They all taste the same. I know that's not the interesting answer, but it's the honest answer. I didn't have a favorite. I like them all equally. I like the crunch. The worst part is my kindergarten teacher told the administration, and they marked it in my file, which means the minute I turned 18, the Marine recruiters were right at my doorstep. But lucky for myself, I was starting college, so they got off my ass pretty quick. What brand are the paper towels? Are they the Terra Square? I just showed you the width is short. It's the Terra Square ones. So this is half a square. It's not even a full square. We're effectively thickening this with cellulose instead of with cornstarch for some reason. Now the thing that I'm going to be using as my metric is how many do we have to add before I can tell there's paper towels in it? I can see that the little squares I'm putting in there are dissolving into the sauce. I'm still not done with half of a square though. We're gonna do half a square, let it simmer down for a while, and then taste it, then do the next, then do the other half, and then from then on out we'll do full squares. Here we go. Dude, look, it looks like normal sauce. You would eat this if you were a kid and your friend's mom served you a big bowl of spaghetti with this on top, you would eat it, no questions asked. Don't even act like you wouldn't. It doesn't seem like it's that much thicker. Do you think it's probably good enough to like test? I need a spoon. Hang on, I might need to run up and get another thing. I keep running off, I know. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, hang on. Waiting for this to cool down a bit. I can't even see pieces of paper towel in it. Like, I think they've properly dissolved in. Tasty. Needs to be thickened more. Tastes fine to me though. I wouldn't have suspected any different. Let me add more paper towels. I kind of want to try with different types of paper, but that's more for the hot pot segment, because it'll be easier to test different papers there. Whereas here, I would need to split the batch and like use different sub batches. Also, for anyone asking what brand the paper towel is, this is Kirkland Signature paper towel. This is Costco paper towel. There's not very many products you're gonna find me buying name brand of. Toilet paper? Okay, sure. But paper towels, I mean, the Kirkland's ones are pretty good. Is this a piece of paper? No, that's a garlic. I think the paper towel's dissolved now, which means it's time to taste again. Also, we need to be writing this down. Remember, Monsieur Savage said it's science if you write it down or some shit like that.
Remember, kids, the only difference between screwing around and science is writing it down.
Also, someone said the sauce is a little stringy. That's not due to the paper towels. That's due to the fact I use real tomatoes and not obliterated pureed tomatoes. I like being able to taste the tomato pieces in the sauce. Oi, oi. Let's see how this tastes. I would say we're not really noticeable yet, but hang on a second, there was definitely a bit of chewiness to that bite. If I ate this on pasta, I would not notice, but knowing that there's paper towels in here, I'm like, there's something a little chewy there. Yeah, no, that still blends pretty well. One sheet. We're still blending real good.
That's science.
Now, we're gonna go from, it was half a sheet, then one sheet. Now we're gonna go to 2 full sheets. This is a pretty sizable increase. Oh, it's got that signature Kirkland taste. Hey man, this shit still tastes better than the Costco cafeteria pizza. I had an argument with someone about this the other day. Someone was claiming the Costco pizza is good. I gotta be real, it's kind of dog shit. It's one of the worst pizzas that money can buy. Dude, it takes so long to tear the paper towel into small, digestible chunks. It's thickening up just because it's been in the pot longer. I don't think that's due to the paper. We're seeing how much paper we have to add before, like, there's a noticeable change in the sauce. It has been thickening up. I don't know, man. Maybe part of it thickening is due to the fibers of the paper towel. That's orange as I think adjust the color of your monitor. This shit is red. It's very red. It's not orange. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it on my monitor. That shit is red. Oh, wait. You're right. It is. Wait, you're right. It doesn't look the same as the jars? Do you think the paper towels are making it more white? It's all the bleach? Dog, how much bleach do you think's in one paper towel, man? It's not safe. It can lead to serious health risks. I think you're capping, dog. I think you're capping. What are the downsides of consuming paper towels? Paper towels are not designed for consumption. They're made from cellulose fibers, and may contain chemicals like bleach, dyes, or adhesives. I don't want to hear it from any of you. Imagine agreeing with Grok. Imagine agreeing with the Elon AI. How embarrassing that'd be, haha. Oh, it's bad to drink bleach. Oh, it's bad to consume formaldehyde. This is why I'm the one doing the science and you're the one watching. This is what separates the sheep from the goats. And the sheep are probably gonna die sooner, but you know. Are you the sheep or the goat? I'm the goat, because I always have been and always will be. And goats eat paper. It looks alarmingly normal. I think it's time to taste. And then we add another sheet. We've got to hit the limit here soon, right? Because so far, it hasn't been tastable. One sheet, basically undetectable. Let's see if 2 sheets is detectable. What I'm trying to discern is, if you were served it not knowing there's paper towels in it, would you not suspect it? Okay, so... So, I think you could still get away with passing off 2 sheets, But, like, you would definitely be wondering why it's so chewy. You'd be like, what is this? Like, why are so many tomato skins in here? There's no little squares or anything, but when you chew it, you can, like you're chewing the tomatoes, and then you get, like, it's like it takes longer to chew than usual. I think it is breaking down, but it's just turning into cellulose. It's not mealy. It hasn't f***ed with the texture until you chew it. Alright, 2 sheets, start suspecting. I think this is reasonably the most you could put in there before you're like, hang on a second, bro. Tell you what, for this last one, I'll just put the paper towel in whole. And see if it gets soft enough to loosen up. Or it might just stay one giant skin. One of the two. Okay, the paper towel's making it brighter. Whoa! What's it doing? Do you see that? A porehole opened and it started blasting steam. What the fuck is it doing? Dude, I need this shit to be stirred. It's like erupting. That paper towel is not breaking down, by the way. It looks like a giant tomato skin that got left in the sauce. Was that long, wide, fibery noodle? Are you talking about? Are you talking about this? This is a tomato skin? What, don't like it? You don't like a natural tomato in your tomato sauce? I gotta know if this is edible, man. Let me nom this shit real fast. Ah! For at least with these Kirkland signatures, I don't think you can use it. Hang on, do you think I can do it with maybe